Hello. Hello, how's it going? I gotta take a second to wake up, man. The caffeine, it has not done anything yet. I gotta be awake and alert in order to deal with any of this fucking dialogue. Genuinely going back over some of the stuff that was said in the previous stream, it's just absurdly difficult. I feel like if I go and play like any other Japanese RPG or game in general, it is not going to be anywhere near as difficult as this. I really don't know exactly why they decided that the target demographic for Final Fantasy XIV was going to be like 30-something academics or whatever. But they go hard. Though, honestly, probably. Oh, that's... Oh my god, I'm so out of it. That's what I was forgetting to do. I was like, man, there's something completely missing here. Yes. My OCR. Thank you, so that I can read some of these ridiculous kanji. I mean, not these ones, but whatever. You know what I mean. Maybe we'll get a bit of a break with the, the Umio Brigade, guys.
オレオさん、お伝えしたい情報がございます。
Okay, there's some information I'd like to share, I guess, or something I'd like to tell you.
リムサ・ロミンサ戦績の商船が海将派に襲撃されるという事件が発生したのです。
Ooh, that's not good. There's been an incident in which a merchant ship registered in Limsolominso was attacked by members of the Boar.
しかも、九段の商船はコボルド族から預かったオコモロ産のクリスタルを積載していまして。
Okay. That's a little bit convenient, but sure. The merchant vessel in question was transporting crystals given to them by the... Or giving... Like... Yeah. Was carrying crystals from Gomoro given to them by the kobolds.
海将派の狙いが神下ろしであると考えた提督は、融和派のサハ銀族と話し合うため、南防破壁へ向かいました。
Okay. Believing that the boar is intending to begin a summoning or an invocation, idol invocation, the admiral ascended to the... It is like southern breakwater or something, I guess. Hang on, let me... What is the name of this? What is this? I don't know what these are actually called in English. I mean, I guess it is just breakwater. I don't know enough about, like... You know, flooding prevention systems.
リヴァイアさん討伐経験者のあなたにも同席して欲しいと提督よりことづてを預かっております。
Okay, the admiral gave me a message to or left me with a message saying that she would like you, considering your experience in defeating Leviathan, to be present as well.
どうか西ラノシアの南防破壁に向かい、メルーイ
Tide Gate? I don't know if that's what that is the thing. Like, looking up the term in Japanese, it's like, you know, they're talking about them just being like big-ass walls that prevent overflow. Or like, you know, like, are meant to like have waves hit up on and then curve back. I don't really, like, that's the issue, is I just don't know enough about fucking coastal flooding prevention systems to know the exact terminology for, like, that sort of coastal barrier wall in English. The MTL is spitting out breakwater, but I'm not sure if that's actually accurate. Like... looking it up, kind of, maybe? It's, like, not really the same. I don't know. So, I'm not gonna spend, like, 15 minutes looking up, like, tidal flooding prevention systems in English to try and line up the exact right type of thing at the moment. I'm just gonna say breakwater for right now. But that might be wrong.
待っていたぞ、俺を。
Thank you for coming.
機関より聞いていると思うが、リムサ・ロミンサ戦績の商船が海将派の襲撃を受けた。奪われたのは
Okay, yeah, they're just recapping. They had crystals from Ogomoro.
89の神の召喚に違いない。幸い、まだ召喚に足る量は調達できていないようでござるが。
Okay. Most likely their aim is the summoning of that false god. However, fortunately it seems as though they have not procured enough crystals to complete the summoning.
海将派の連中は皆が水神のテンパードだった頃の方が一族が団結できていたと考えているようですな。それが神下ろしを企てる理由のようでござる。
Okay. The members of the boar seem to think that the Sahagin were more united when everyone was, when we were all tempered by the god of the waters. That appears to be the reason why they're planning on invoking that idol.
偽りの神を信ずるよう心を操作されることの何が団結でありましょうや。
Yeah, but what unity? Or, yeah, like, how can you call, you know, the manipulation of one's mind to... Or, like, the manipulation of one's heart to be compelled to believe in a false god unity.
そうだな。海将派による番組の最小感がなれば、人とサハ銀族の関係は逆戻りだ。
Yeah, that's not reversed. That's... You're right, if the boar manages to summon an idol again, then the progress made between humans and the Sahagin will be undone.
何としても番組召喚を阻止せねばならないが、偽真珠を含む獣への監視を怠るわけにもいかない。
Okay, although we must stop the summoning of this idol, we cannot neglect to maintain our, vigilance in or surveillance, monitoring, but to neglect monitoring the, the beasts of the apocalypse, the false divine beast, whatever.
番組が召喚された場合を考えれば、いたずらに戦力を投入するわけにはいかないだろう。精神汚染を受けて、解消派の戦力を増やすだけだからな。
Okay. However, considering that there is the possibility of an idol being summoned, we cannot... commit or, send out our troops recklessly? Okay. That would simply, risk their tempering and... which would add to the strength of the boar.
まさに逆風といったところだが、よければ君の考えを聞かせてくれないか。
I want to see if they actually translated this. This is a fun thing that Merlwyb does. She uses reasonable nautical terms to, when she's using metaphors and stuff like this, and analogies. She does so in concise, clean ways. Like, we're sailing into a headwind here. Yeah, this is completely stupid. Look at this shit, man. Notice that what she says is reasonable. It's a reasonable thing for someone in her position to say. Like, it's the equivalent of somebody saying, we're facing an uphill battle here. We're really sailing into the wind. That works. That works in English. This is entirely translatable. It is describing something as a difficult battle, but also, remember that earlier in the question she said, even facing a headwind, a ship can still sail forward. Right? So now she's using the headwind thing again. Describing the situation as bad, or it slowed them down, but it is not, they're still gonna push their way through it. And so we must thwart their designs, lest the bonds we have forged be forever broken. What? By the same token, we cannot ignore the blasphemy, nor the transformations its presence may bring about. A battle on two fronts, neither of which we can commit to at the expense of the other. As we sail into the eye of the storm, Sailing into the eye of the storm would mean that you would have a false sense of calm. This doesn't make sense. This is not a good nautical... what do you mean? They said headwind, just use headwind. The wind is against us. Why would you change this to a metaphor that makes less sense? It's just so dumb. And I hate so much that I can look at a line like this in the Japanese and I see, like, you know, we're sailing into the wind here. You know, the wind is against us. Something like that, and I can immediately know that they changed it for no reason. I shouldn't be able to guess that. And also they're like, share your counsel, when she says like, I'd like your advice on the situation. Okay, your options here are saying, like, let's get, like, the 3 great pirate crews to help. Rally gather you know, get all the yellow jackets on board. Or reunite you know. Oh, no. I mean, I'm gonna say the pirate groups. That is probably the more reasonable one, but it's gonna be the...
実は団財島、百鬼夜行、紅結成序団の各海賊団には、すでに偽真珠捜索に加わってもらっているのだ。
Oh god, yeah! Oh, I forgot! Bro, the pirate groups in Japanese have such fucking awesome names. It's like, what, Judgment? Pandemonium? What, in like the Crimson Saintesses? God, they're fucking awesome. Oh, hell yeah. I personally really liked the Force Greatsword just for the big damage. But it did mean that you were, like, substantially less mobile. What are these people even called again? Oh my god! Executioners, the Krakens, and the Sirens. Oh my god! That's so lame, bro. Bro, Hyakkiyakko is so cool. It's such a cool word. Or what? Hyakkiyagyo is also a pronunciation for it. I think you would really have to go with Pandemonium. I think when I brought this up the first time these guys showed up, somebody was like, oh, you can't use Pandemonium because they use it later. You could use Pandemonium. Oh no, yeah, they're... But like, doing the Krakens for... for Hyakkiyakko is so lame. And the Sirens? For... that Saint... That Saint? Like, you've completely reversed the meaning of their name? And of course, they took and of course, since this was, Koji Fox's doing, he famously took credit for all the stuff in Limsa. The all-female pirate name goes from the, like, Red Blood Saintesses, or like the Red Blood Saints, to the Sirens, completely reducing them to, just sexualizing them. Gee, weird. Huh, really weird. Really weird how he would do that. I thought that the reason that he changed Harshaphant was because it would be problematic. They've already joined to search for the whole Swan Beast.
戦うビジョンを持っていて、どの組織にも属さない強者たちがいないものか。
Okay, are there any people who have the skill to fight an idol and aren't affiliated with any group? Yeah, whatever. Let's get them back together.
ほう、伝説の傭兵集団、海遊旅団か。
I don't know what you would do for this. They just go with Company of Heroes, but like that's so lame. Again, for this, the Japanese name is like the like sea men. You know, like, because it's ocean and then that O. It's like, men. And then brigade, you would want to do something that's like, you got the name of like seafaring and like masculine cool guys. The Company of Heroes is just like the most hand wave I don't want to translate name physically possible. It doesn't even sound like seafaring. Doesn't sound like anything. The Company of Heroes could be literally anyone. It doesn't tell you anything about them being on the ocean. So I'm just gonna say Umio Brigade for right now, but...
そうか、彼らには幾度となく番神を討伐してきた経験がある。万人対策に充てる人材として申し分ないだろう。
Yeah, they've defeated idols many times over. They would be ideal to have to deal with idols once again. I don't know.
だが、海遊旅団を束ねていた団長は、旅団の解散を境に、5年以上もの間、消息不明と聞いている。
Okay, I've heard that the commander who led the Umio Brigade, has been missing for over 5 years since they were disbanded.
元団員たちが番神と戦うに足る力量を持つ猛者であることは確かだろう。だが、団長を欠いた状態で協力に応じてくれるだろうか。
Undoubtedly, the former members are formidable fighters, fully capable of dealing with an idol. However, without their leader, would they be willing to cooperate?
いや、今は手段を選んでいられる状況ではない。まず私が元副団長であるベイスケートに接触してみよ
う。Right now, we don't have the luxury of being picky. You might even say splitting hairs. I'll make contact with Vesketo, the former vice commander.
君は溺れたイルカ艇で続報を待っていてくれ。必ずや彼らを口説き落としてみせよう。
Hey, it's the name of the bargain. Yeah, please wait for, what follow-up report at the drowned dolphin. Again, OG Fox took credit for everything in Limsa. He changed the drowned dolphin to the drowning wench, or the drowned wench. Man, it seems like he really has some sort of, like, issue with women. Seems like anytime there's, like, women involved in anything, he does something fucked up to them. I'll make sure to persuade them.
モチジオのノル殿は、引き続き偽真珠の捜索に力を貸していただけるだろうか。
Yeah, I still don't know what this means, man. In the English, they just completely drop the Shiomaneki thing. They just didn't even try. I would have to actually ask, do you mean Fiddler Crab? Or do you mean, like, Rising Tide? Or what do you mean here? Because that could just be, like, part of their naming convention is that they've got, like, a pseudo-surname based off of some, like, sea creature. You know, like, that sort of thing where it's like taking on a surname that, of an animal that kind of, like, reflects your qualities. Or something like that. That could potentially be interesting. I'm not sure if that's what they're going for, but that's what those kanji are. Okay, would you keep helping us? Look for the Pulsifine beast. Okay. It really is just incredibly consistent how many things that Koji Fox took credit for involve, like, rewriting things to either overly sexualized female characters where things that was not present at all, introduce just, like, casual sexual assault references. Constantly. It's, like, really fucked up. Just how consistently he decided, you know what this needs? I think we should call this bar the Drowned Wench. You know, the first thing that I think of when I see drowning dolphin, I think, what if that was a human woman instead? Haha. Sorry to keep you waiting, / thanks for waiting. Yeah, your options are, just you? Or did it not go so well convincing them? Where's the Umio Brigade?
全く、急に呼び出されたと思えば、見覚えのある顔ばかりやがる。大方、ろくな要件じゃないんだろうな。
Yeah, look at how fucking manly these dudes are. Yeah, it's like what I get. You know, you are, calling for me out of the blue, and it's... nothing but familiar faces? Yeah, this has gotta be nothing but trouble.
黒渦団のトトクとのあろう味方が何のご用ですか？私は帰国隊の任務の真っ最中だったのですが。
It's like, yeah, what? Ah, that's like, to what do I owe the honor? Of a visit from the captain of the Black Vortex, or the... No, that's not commandant, it's the... Why does he say Totoku? I guess it is like commander. Yeah. I don't remember what these guys are. He just said it's in the middle of mission for, like... I mean, that's like, what, the... Maybe Revenants or something? Like, Kikoku is like... the, like, cries of a restless ghost.
Oi, ランドゥネル。今すぐその気持ち悪い喋り方をやめろ。背中が痒くなってしょうがね
え。Hey, yeah, Ron, quit talking like that. Honestly, this is probably just like it gives me the creeps. You know, it makes my skin crawl.
なんだと？てめえ、ウオド。それがしばらくぶりに会った戦友にかける言葉だ。
What? Is that really how you talk to an old... What, to an old comrade?
溺れたイルカ亭自慢のワインを飲みながら休校を温め合う会というわけではなさそうですね。
Doesn't look like we're gonna get to catch up on, well, like, catch up on old times, or... Or, it's like catch up like old times, or something like that. But over some glasses of the drowned dolphin's famous wine.
チコ、どの面、あの面腐れ縁。再会果たしてとてとて、嬉しい。
Ah, this is rough. Honestly, this is like close to saying... Like, it's you, all of you. Like, you sons of bitches. I'm so happy to see you again.
突然の呼び出しにもかかわら
They're
ず、
so manly.
君たちにまずは感謝の意を示そう。
And first, let me thank you for showing up here on such short notice.
能書きはいい。とっとと要件を話してもらおうか。
God damn. This is like, yeah, spare me the... Well, like, spare me the formalities. Just get down to business. What do you want?
君たちに頼みたいことはたった一つだ。今こそ海遊旅団を再結成し、黒渦団に力を貸してもらいたい。
What we would like from you is one thing, to reform the, what, Umi Overraid. The Black Vortex needs your help.
まずは理由を聞かせてもらおうか。
Mind telling us why? I don't even want to see how they fucking have these guys talk.
というわ けで、現在のラノシアは、解消派と呼ばれる、サハギン族と、終末の獣という、二つの大きな問題に見舞われているのだ。
There's no way in hell. If I really wanted to, like, twist the knife, which I will, these guys speak in, like, a very cool guy, masculine way, and none of the people, none of them, on the Final Fantasy XIV team have any idea how to talk like that. They have no idea what those sort of characters sound like. This is supposed to be like, you know, some fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, Dylan, you son of a bitch. Manly handshake. Shit. There's no way in hell they did that even remotely decent. Okay. La Nocia faces two major threats. A group of Sahagin known as the Boar and the Beasts of the Apocalypse.
解消派が番神を召喚したとなれば、生半可な人員では太刀打ちすることができない。だが、神狩りの実績がある君たちならば、話は別だ。
Okay. Particularly if the boar were to succeed in summoning an idol, like no half measures would suffice. But you, with your track record of, what, slaying gods? It's like with you, like, who have with your track record of slaying gods on our side, things would be quite different.
事情は分かった。
I understand.
だが、この話はなかったことにしてもらおう。最後の団長令は、あくまでも、旅団の解散だった。それを覆して、勝手に、再結成するわけにはいかん。
But, let's pretend this conversation never happened. The final order from our leader was to disband. Well, we can't go against that and... What, bring back the Umio Brigade against his will?
ちょっと待てよ、副団長。俺たち海遊旅団のモットーを忘れたのか？
Wait a moment, Vice Captain, did you forget the motto of the Umio Brigade? I really would want to find something for this. Have an actual name. Because it's fun. It's supposed to be something that makes you think, holy shit, these dudes are so manly. This is a group of men who are gonna go out to sea, you know, weather the storms and yada yada yada. It really does need to just be like a hyper-masculine seafaring name.
強気力は弱き者のために、ラノシアには俺たちの活動を後押ししてくれた連中が大勢いる。こんな時、団長がいたら見て見ぬふりはしねえはずだぜ。
What power is meant to protect the weak. There's so many people in La Nocia who have supported us for so long. If the commander were here, there's no way he would... It's like, yeah, turn a blind eye.
しかしな、ランドゥネル。番神が相手となれば、いくら俺たちといえど無事に済む保証はない。
Yeah, but, Rondoner, if we were to face an idol, there's no guarantee that even us It's like, even if it's us, you know, if we're going up against an idol, there's no guarantee we'd make it out alive.
団長のような戦闘技能と統率力のあるリーダーがいなければ、番組の前では強き力足りえないだろう。
Yeah, without a leader. Yeah, like what, the commander? It's like, I think you would just say without our leader. You know, without his leadership and strength. You know, in battle, there's no way we would... stand a chance against an idol.
団長か
A leader. Oh, hey, it's me.
ならばオレを団長代行に据えればどうだろう。彼女ならばその器として申し分ないはずだ。
Okay. How about appointing player character as the acting leader more than... yeah, what, more than capable? Filling the role.
これは予想外の提案ですね。とはいえ、力、度胸、技、起点、心、その全てを兼ね備えた彼女なら。
God. They're so much fun. Yeah, put an unexpected proposal or suggestion. But, you know, if it's them with their... like, with their... like, with all of their strength, courage, skill, wit, and heart, then just maybe.
五部の盟友あの団長にも負けず劣らず。
Okay. Yeah, Gov's friend is, well, just as good as the leader.
お前自身はどうなんだ。俺たちを率いる自信はあるのか？
What about you? Do you have that confidence to be able to lead us? They brought it back. They brought it back. Your options here are leave it to me, or as long as you're not asking me to go get well, a bunch of rare delicacies this time, I'm in. That quest line sucked. I mean, I kind of want to just go with that one. Yes, I still...
面倒なことさせて悪かった。よもや、そこまで根に持っているとはな。ともかく、団長代行を引き受けるつもりなんだな。
Excellent. I'm really sorry for putting you through that back then. Didn't think you would still be, like, holding a grudge over it. That's either like holding a grudge over it or hung up about it. Anyway, you'll be the, what, acting leader then?
やれやれ、まさか、再び旅団が結成される日が来ようとはな。
Never thought I'd see the day with the Umi Overgame be back together.
ところで一応、確認をしておきたいんだが、団長とは、まだ連絡は、取れないのか？
Yeah, by the way, just to be sure, nobody's been able to get in contact with the leader, with the commander, whatever you want to go with.
俺たちに各々の生き方を見つけさせるために表舞台から姿を消したんだ。もう二度と会うことはねえかもな。
Yeah, what our leader what, stepped down or went into obscurity so we could find our ways in life. We might never see him again.
ともかく、海遊旅団に任せたい仕事は大きく2つある。
So then, there are, what, 2 tasks I'd like the Weobrigade to handle.
ラノシア近海の偽真珠討伐への協力、そして海将派サファ銀族による番神召喚の阻止だ。
Oh, your cooperation with the, subjugation of the false divine beast in the waters off Lenosia and preventing the members of the boar from summoning an idol, from summoning their idol.
早々大役を任せられたものですね。誰にどの役割を与えるか団員の特色を考慮して決めなければ。
Yeah, that's what pretty big role to be given right after we regrouped. We'll have to decide who handles what, taking our strengths and weaknesses into account.
早速団長代行の仕事がやってきたな。時間をやるから俺たちをどう編成するか考えてくれ。
Yeah, time for you to be a leader already. I'll give you some time, so it's going to be like we have to decide who does what. Somebody is pinging me. Alright, never mind, it was nothing. Do I dare look at this in English? Do I dare look at this shit in English?
賑やかな日々が戻ってこよう。俺とランドゥネルは別の編成にしてくれよ。いちいち突っかかって来られたら暑苦しいからな。
Okay, they don't wanna be together.
とっとと編成を終わらせて暴れに。さて、俺たちがしなけりゃならんのは、第一に、偽真珠の捜索。見つけないことには、倒しようがないからな。野生的な勘の持ち主や、道具の扱いに長けたものが向いているだろ
う。Okay, first thing we need to handle is the, search for the false divine beast. Yeah, we can't take it out until we find it. You know, someone with, good instincts and someone with, skilled with tools should be in charge.
第2に、海将派サハ銀族によるリヴァイア山菜召喚を確実に阻止することだ。冷静に海将派の行動を読んだ上で、妨害工作を行える者が適任だな。
Okay. Second is to prevent the boar from summoning Leviathan. Perfect people for the job are those capable of calmly anticipating or rationally thinking through the boar's next moves and carrying out well executed acts of sabotage.
代行として誰にどの役割を与えるか、こいつらの特性を考慮しつつ考えてくれ。そのためにまず一人ずつ面談を行い、団員たちのことをよく知ってもらうぞ。
Okay, yeah, as acting leader, we have to choose who does what role, taking their characteristics into consideration. Okay. Gotta have interviews, get to know everybody better.
「一つ言っておくぜ、団長代行。俺にできるのは、目の前の敵を串刺しにすることだ。敵は強ければ強いほど燃えるってもんよ。
Oh no, he's an idiot. Alright, let me tell you something, acting leader. What I can do is, But skewer whatever enemy comes my way. The stronger the foe, the better I am.
リヴァイアさん召喚の阻止なんて、まだるっこしいことしねえで、海蛇野郎を、串刺しのかば焼きにしちまえばいいんじゃねえのか
Oh no, he's stupid. Like, why even stop him from being summoned? We could just... this is... He's specifically referring to a... Like, he's saying kabayaki. Like, that's an explicit dish, which is very funny. The mental image of Leviathan as kabayaki is very funny. Fuck, I'm hungry now. Oh, there's no way there's no way anybody around me does kabayaki at all. But fuck, man, some actually, like, good eel. It would be so good. It's like, why not just skewer the big snake and roast him up nice and good? I mean, the correct answer is probably having him go... Like, you want to send him after the falls to 5 hits. This is a bad idea.
Oh, 良い判断だ。血気盛んなランドゥネルに番神召喚の阻止を任せたらいつの間にかリヴァイアさんと戦うことになっていそうだからな。
Oh, come on, though. This is another one of those lines that just immediately makes me want to check the English. Because I just know that they would have... Hang on, I want to check this. Yeah, a good decision if you... What left someone as what, like, hot-blooded or hot-headed as Don Tornado to stop Leviathan from being summoned. Or to stop the idol summoning. We'd end up, you know, fighting Leviathan before we knew it. He's saying, indirectly, he would be bad at it. He would be very bad at it. I just once, man, just once, I would like to get that Spidey sense and be wrong. It would be very good. I mean, it's happened like once or twice. It's happened occasionally. Send Landonel after the Sahagin, and he's like to help them summon Leviathan to sate his bloodlust. These are orders of magnitude different. What did he actually say? Huh? Impaling my specialty, you ask? Why, impaling fiends with this lance of mine, of course. The stronger the foe, the better. None are a match for me. It would be folly to waste my talents on dealing with those slippery fishmen. Set me against that so-called blasphemy, and I'll have the thing on a skewer before you can say, haha, isn't it so funny how Koji Fox didn't do any fucking research on what Germanic names should sound like and just made up gibberish? It's so funny, man. It's so funny. Also, you completely missed, like, the fun here? He was like, why even bother trying to stop him from summoning Leviathan? And we'll just put that big ass, we'll just put that, big sea snake on a skewer and roast him up nice and good. He wasn't talking about the blasphemy thing, he was talking about Leviathan. And then they just go and suggest this dude is, like, completely insane? Saying that, like, he's like to help them summon Leviathan to sate his bloodlust changes him away from being, like, a hot-headed, rough and tumble guy to just, like, an actual psychopath? It's so dumb, man.
言っておくが、俺はランドゥネルのようなノースジ野郎とは違う。部族の族長として下の門を束ねるためにはどんな時もどっしりと構えていられる冷静さが求められるんだ。
Okay, let me make something clear. I'm not like that. What, like that meathead, muscle-brained randonneur? Randonneur? What is the chieftain of the leading my people? What requires? What? He's saying, like, he needs to be calm under any sort of pressure.
技量を磨いてきたのは荒事のためではあるが、一族を守るためには時に戦いを避けることも必要だ。無駄な体力を使わないことが砂漠で生きる秘訣なんだよ。
Yeah, they just straight up give you the answer. It's much more fun in the Japanese, where he's just like, who cares, man? I don't care about... Like, they're basically giving you the answer in the Japanese as well, but he's saying, like, who cares? If Leviathan shows up, we just roast him. It's like, oh, why are we even trying to stop him? It's no big deal. We'll just roast him up. Everybody's gonna be eating good. I'll bring the sauce. Effectively. But the thing is that he said that, and I'm kind of on his side. I would actually like to eat a Leviathan fillet. It would probably be pretty fucking good. It's like what I trained, I honed my skills to fight, but sometimes, like protecting the clan means, knowing when to avoid a fight. What, conserving your energy is key to surviving in the desert.
さすが団長代行だな。番神召喚に手を染めようという危険な連中を相手させるには確かに冷静なウオドが適任だろう。
Okay, we can kind of skim this. He's like, yeah, good idea when dealing with people, like, as dangerous as wanting to... Like, those crazy folks trying to summon an idol. It's someone who's, like, cool-headed. It's a good choice. This dude is blind.
ご存知の通り、私の目は光を失っています。それでも、心理戦や工作活動では、誰にも引けを取らない自信があります。
As you've known, that's such a fun, like a fancy way of saying I've lost my sight. Like, I think you might say, like, the sight is gone from my eyes. But I'm still confident I'm... Yeah, it's like no one can beat me when it comes to What, psychological warfare and... What is that, like covert operations?
それに、私は、探し物が得意な方ではないんですよ。いや、得意ではなくなった、という言い方が正しいですね。
And I'm not great at finding things, or I suppose I should say I'm no longer great at finding things.
わかってるな。根回しや工作に長けている、シャマニローマニなら、解消派の行動を読んで先回りすることができるだろ
う。Okay, yeah, it's saying Shamani Romani. It's gonna be able to, like, anticipate their moves. Right man for the job. Goblin.
チコ、青ので作ったお宝いっぱい今こそこここそ使い時、ゴブ。
Yeah, what, all of these treasures made by the Blue Hand, now's the time to use them.
特殊レンズの望遠鏡水の中も、何のそからの、海に隠れた落とし物、ゴブの道具で大発見。
Oh, like, what's in the water can be seen with what, with our special telescope. With all the, like, hidden mysteries of the ocean seen with our amazing invention. This one's kind of weird. I mean, they have to go find him, so... Like, yeah, it's the falsifying beast. Yeah, there we go.
ブレイフロックスが持つ道具の中には、創作に長けたものもあるだろ
う。Yeah, it's gonna... All of his tools are good for searching things out.
編成が決まったな。
Alright, what, we've figured everything out. What about him?
全員の個性を組んだ編成をしてみせたな。
Okay. Yay, great job.
では、それぞれの役割が決まったところで、連絡を取り合うためのリンクパールを渡しておこう。帰り際、クローズダウン本部にて受け取ってくれ。
Okay, saying, now that everything's decided, I'm going to hand out link pearls so everyone can stay in touch. You can get them from the, Black Vortex command before you leave.
それじゃ、俺たちは一旦帰るぜ。何かあれば招集してくれ。
Alright, we're leaving for now. If anything happens, call us. If you need us, just call.
我らもクローズダウン本部へ向かい、海遊旅団との連携作戦を書記官に共有しよう。君もついてきてくれ。海遊旅団団長大公伝。ふふ。
Alright, let's go back to the, Black Vortex command and tell the secretary about the details of our joint operation with the Umio Brigade. Now then, if you'll follow me. Like acting commander, acting leader, what? And she does a little laugh.
オレオさん、お疲れ様です。すでに提督より話は聞いております。
Yeah, heard from the Admiral.
旅団と同じリンクパー
Okay.
承知しました。
We're getting the same link pearl as the, everybody else in the Umio Brigade. Same frequency.
早速、海遊旅団から通信が入っているようですが。
What are you talking about, dude? Oh, wait, what? Already? But there's a message from the... We're getting a message from the... We're getting already?
よう、団長代行さんよ。誰でもいいからとっととぶっ潰しに行こうや。
Okay, it's this fucking guy again. Hey, there, Captain. Come on, let's just go. Let's go give him hell
う
already.
るさいぞ、意味のない発言をするな。
Shut up. You know, don't call for no reason.
んだと、てめえから串刺しにしてやろうか。
You know, the fuck? The hell? Well, you want me to, skewer you? First? Alright.
本当に彼らを束ねることなどできるのでしょうか。
I wonder, are they really gonna be able to get them to work together?
それは俺を次第だな。頼むぞ、団
Yeah,
長
it's like, that's more like, are they really going to be able to lead them? No, that's up to player character. I'm counting on you. Acting, I think you would just go with commander
さて、
for
何
that.
か進展があれば
Acting commander.
パールで伝えると言いたいが、一部早まりそうな連中がいるのでな。君にはいつも通り書記官から伝えさせよう。
Okay, so they're saying like... I would tell you about what's going on via link pro, but it seems like you have some... rather impulsive... Like, there's some rather impulsive members on the channel. I'll have the... secretary... tell you.
私は融和派の左派銀族と共に解消派の潜伏先を探るため動くつもりだ。
Okay, I'm going to work with the, the reconciliatory Sahagin to find out where the members of the boar are hiding.
を期待して待っていてくれ、団長代行伝。
She really likes calling you this. She thinks it's hilarious. Wait for the good news, or... You might even say, like, I won't disappoint you, acting commander. Millwood thinks that it's hilarious. And it kind of is. Yeah, it's like, what, the Mother Queen? Oh, what did they do for this? God damn it. The English is a mother's suffering. What do you mean, bro?
オレオさん、大変です。またもや解消派による襲撃が発生しました。
Okay, there's been another attack by the boar.
複数の解消派左派銀族がキャンドルキープ埠頭に上陸、襲撃を開始した模様です。黒渦団の通信兵を開始、回遊旅団に出撃を命じてください。
Okay, a group of what Sahagin from the boar have... landed at the Pendlekeep Wharf or Pier and have, launched an attack? Deploy the Umio Brigade via that guy.
回遊旅団の団員たちに通信をつなぎます。彼らへの指示をお願いします。
Okay, I'll connect you to the members of the Umio Brigade. Please give them your orders.
何、解消派がキャンドルキープ埠頭に
What? The boar is at Candlekeep Pier
現在、
Wharf.
平地らの視野に
One
は
other.
ランドゥネルとウオドが出向いているはずだ。二人に指示を頼む。団長代行。
Okay, Rondiner and or but in Lord Nosio right now, give them your orders.
ランドゥネルは勇猛果敢な熱血漢。ウオドヌーは冷静沈着な狩りの達人だ。二人の役割が偏らないようにバランスよく指示を与えよう。
Okay. So they're telling you like their personalities, saying he's like hot-blooded, warrior. Uoldonun is cool-headed hunter. Give them like balanced orders so they can like work together. Okay, so first, what do we say to Rondonere? Okay, well, obviously you're going to tell him to intercept the members of the boar. That's like intercept or counterattack. Yeah, alright, I'll give him hell. Okay. This is telling him to evacuate the citizens.
ふん、やってやろうじゃねえか。
Alright.
すでに俺や他の団員たちも向かってる。お前と提督も後から来てくれ。
Okay, he's saying that the other members may are already on the way. Admiral, you and the Admiral should show up
私から
after.
連絡しておきます。どうか団長であるあなたもキャンドルキープ埠頭に向かい、ベース
Okay. He said I'll contact the Admiral. You should go down there and help. I mean, the false divine beast is going to be... It's gonna be the Sahagin Queen Lady. This is not very many fish people.
こいつらじゃ準備運動にもなりゃしねえ。よう、解消派の連中はすでにおとなしくなってるぜ。心配せずとも殺しちゃいない。
Yeah, the guys from the boar have... This is like almost surrendered. Don't worry, we won't kill him, or we didn't kill him.
さて、今回のお前の采配ぶりを振り返ってみよ
う。Okay, this is very game mechanic. It's like, what, let's review your leadership or look at how you handled
う。
things.
解消派の相手を任されたランドゥネルは、水を得た魚のように暴れ回ったようだな。まったく、どっちが悪者なんだかわかりゃしねえ。
See, this is the fun version of the line. Of him saying like, oh, he would probably help the Sahagin. No, he wouldn't. But goddamn, he is kind of scary though. Yeah, you know, sending Rondonere to deal with the boar. You know, it's like he dove right into a battle like a fish in water. Like he took to the fight like a fish in water. Or you might even say like, you know, he loved the fight as much as a fish loves water. Something, honestly. It's kind of hard to tell who's the bad guy here. Hey. Oh man, I kind of wish that I had done the other way. They're still doing this, by the way. You'll be pleased to hear that Londoner led the attack with his characteristic aplomb, dancing amongst his foes with such speed and ferocity that were dizzying to watch. What does this mean? Where is the flavor? You got rid of the fish and water. You got rid of the, honestly, hard to tell who's the bad guy here. Like, you might even go with, honestly, kind of made me feel sorry for him. That's also an option for that, for どっちかが悪者なんだかわかりやしね. That's fun. It's like, this dude's fucking crazy. But if you send him out to rescue people, it says, he managed to see every last man, woman, and child to safety, albeit grumbling all the while about how he'd rather be skewering fishbacks. How the fuck are people okay with the usage of this made-up fantasy slur? This is very clearly a thing that Koji Fox made up by just taking the real-life slur for Mexicans and putting it on fish because fish too are wet. Like, they're wet, I mean fishbacks. I don't know, man. It's like if you made up some bullshit about the sylphs eating a bunch of legumes, and you called them, you know, like, legumers. No, that's not a slur at all. That's not just like a real-life slur. Actually fucking insane. He's happy with that statement.
住民の保護を任されたウオドは、一人の怪我人も出すことなく、住民を守り抜いた。さすがは、ウ族を率いる族長といったところだな。
Okay. Udal carried out the protection of the citizenry perfectly. No one was injured. Not a single citizen was injured. It's like you can really see why he's the chieftain of the Wu.
まとめると、お前は団長代行としてうまくやってみせた。的確な指示を出すことで迅速に事態を解決までに。
Okay, you did a great job as acting commander. Yeah, solved the situation quickly, accurately. Yes. Very good, very fun.
すまない。だが、すでに片付いているようだな。さすがは、回遊旅団といったところか。
My apologies for being late, but it seems as though you've already handled things. I expect nothing less of the Umio Brigade.
さて、キャンドルキープ不当を襲った理由について聞かせてもらいたいものだが。
Yeah, now then, I'd would like to know the reason behind their attack on Candlekeep Wharf. Or your reason. I have nothing to say. What to you, you finless bastards?
とくれば、俺たちがやることはたった一つだ。
Yeah, so then there's what, only one thing for us to do?
拷問でもしようというのか？野蛮なヒレナシらしいやり方だな。
What, you're going to torture us? Yeah, just like you. It's like what, barbaric. It's like just what I would expect from you, you barbaric finless.
拷問なんてとんでもありませんよ。
No, of course we're not going to torture you.
素直におしゃべりしたくなる。それが、ゴブたちのやり方。
Well, we're going to make you want to talk? That's how we do?
俳優旅団では、尋問といえば、シャマニローマニカ、ブレイフロクスに任せるのが常だ。
What, in the Umi Brigade, interrogations are usually left to Shamani Romani or Brayflox?
シャマニローマニは、理知的な男だ。尋問といえど、暴力的な振る舞いはしない。
Okay, he's a very intelligent man. But even during an interrogation, he doesn't resort to violence.
そう、ブレイフロクスは、正直、何を考えているかわからん。突拍子もない振る舞いも多いが、当たった時は、どでかい成果を出す。
Yeah, but Brayflox, honestly, there's no telling what he's thinking. It's like there's really no telling what he's thinking or what he'll do. And what he does is often erratic, but yeah, when it works out, it really works.
さあ、団長代行。解消派の尋問をどちらに任せるか、決めてくれ。
Hmm. Who do you go with for this? Is there actually... I mean, there's not actually going to be a fail state, because that's just not how the game works. So the Brayflox option is going to be some nonsense, the Shamani Romani one. I'm picking the Lalafell simply because I don't want to have to try and parse and read the goblin talk.
平和的にね。
The way that he splits up the lines and drops particles makes it annoying. Alright, so I'll get that, get the information out of them. You know, peacefully, of course.
サハ銀族はラノシアオレンジを好むと聞いたことがあります。だとしたら、この新鮮なオレンジを使った極上の果実酒に魅了されずにはいられないのでは？
Okay, so I've heard that the Sahagin are quite fond of Lenosian oranges, so I'm sure they would adore this fruit liqueur made by the, from these fresh oranges.
ふすいこれはなんと美味なのか。このような美味な酒は味わったことが。頼む、もう一杯、いや、せめてもう一口だけでも。
I've never had such, wonderful. It's either wine or liqueur. Wine, you probably would say in my life. Please, one more glass. Just one more sip.
もちろん、質問に答えていただけたなら、一杯とは言わず、一瓶でも、一손でも。
Of course, if you can answer our questions, I'll give you a... I won't just give you another glass or even a bottle, but... you could have a whole barrel if you like.
はあ、ごくり、何が知りたいのだ、言ってみろ。だから、もっと果実酒を、この通りだ。
Okay, what do you want to know? We'll tell you, just... bring us more of this wine, please.
改めて問う。なぜこの埠頭を襲ったのだ？
Let me ask you again, why did you attack this pier?
不水、ドウ様の命令だ。貴様らヒレナシどもの都へ攻め込むための足がかりにしようと考えていたようだ。
It was Do's order. But he wanted to use it as a... foothold to launch an invasion of your... the Finless's city.
リムサ、ロミンサを攻める、だと解消派の戦力だけでは無謀にも思えるが。
Then what he was wanting to attack. Yeah, launching an attack on Limzolominsa. That's reckless for... It's like, what, the boar doesn't have the sort of... what, strength to do that?
様には切り札があるのだ。それが何かは知らぬが、絶大な力だと聞いている。
Yeah, Lord Do has a trump card. Secret weapon. I don't know what it is, but it's one of immense power.
やはり、水神リヴァイアさんを召喚するつもりか？
So, what so he really is intending to summon the god of the waters, Leviathan?
違う。最も色濃く水神様の祝福を受けた最初の存在という噂だ。
No, I've heard it's the first being to receive the most powerful blessing of the god of the waters.
そうであっては欲しくなかったが、ドウ殿の切り札とは偽神獣のことで間違いあるまい。
I had hoped it wasn't this, but it seems like his trump card really is the false divine beast.
これが最後の質問だ。ドウ殿は今どこに？
This is my last question. Where is Do now?
南東にある諸島の外れ、名もなき小島の洞窟にて儀式を行っておられる。祝福されし、存在を呼ぶために違いあるまい。
They're holding a ritual? What, on a small, nameless... what, island? On the edge of the, what, southeastern archipelago? I'm sure they're summoning this, what, a blessed being?
情報提供、感謝する。
And my thanks for the information.
ドウ殿が潜伏しているという小島は、おそらくシェルダレー諸島にある無人島のことだろう。そこで海と攻めの準備を整えているといったところか。
Okay, the island where Do's hiding is likely, what, an uninhabited island in the Sherdare archipelago? It's where they're making their preparations to attack Limzolominsa.
ところでよ、偽神獣ってのは、そう簡単に手なずけられる存在なのか？
Yeah, these, false divine beasts really something that you can just tame? No.
週末の獣を制御することなど、誰にもできるはずがない。すぐに止めなければ、解消派の者たちにも類が及ぶだろう。
No one can control the... what, beasts of the apocalypse. If we don't stop them immediately, it will... It's like, what, the members of the boar are also... at risk.
潜伏先と目される小島までは、黒渦団の軍船
I accidentally smacked the microphone.
各自、リムサ・ロミンサの船着き場に集まってくれ。
Okay, we'll take a Black Vortex warship, or... yeah, it's like warship. To the island. Okay, we're all meeting up at a dock.
まだ隠していることがないとも限らん。シャマニローマニとブレイフロクスは引き続き尋問を続けてくれ。
Alright, there's no guarantee there isn't anything else they're still hiding. Keep up the interrogation.
シコ、ゴブたちここでお留守番。
He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Very good job, Brayflox. Oh, hang on. I, like, blanked it out of my mind. Don't they have the... In English, they have the goblins talking, like, complete nonsense. Just utter gibberish, right? Like, Gabi makes speaky speak with mouth flap. Or some bullshit like that, right?
偽真珠だかなんだか知らねえが、せいぜいこの俺をたぎらす。敵の本陣に出向くんだ。油断はする。いよいよ。
皆、揃っているが、これより、解消派の司祭、同殿が拠点にしていると思われる小島へ向かう。
Okay, we're heading to the island where the... Yeah, Dole, the priest of the boar, is currently believed to be.
にて我々と合流するつもりのようだ。
Okay, Noru is going to be joining us there.
小島には偽真珠が潜んでいる可能性もあるだろう。くれぐれも注意してことに当たってくれ。
Okay, there's a possibility that the falsifying beast is lurking within that island as well. Proceed with caution.
回遊旅団の団長代行として皆の士気が上がる言葉をかけてくれ。
She really likes the idea that we are currently the acting commander of the Umi Overhead. She mentions it as many times as she physically can. You know, you should say something to boost their morale. Huh? Oh, it's like we... So the first one is part of the motto, and then the bottom is we are, or like... So that's the wrong motto.
弱き者のために。さあ、行く。
Yeah, let's go.
「探したぞ、道具殿。
We've been looking for you, Do.
貴殿は偽真珠の居場所について心当たりがあるようだが、詳しく教えてはもらえないだろうか？
It seems like you know where the false divine beast might be. Would you mind telling us, you know, where they are?
シュシュシュシュ。
Fish laugh. Oh, fuck.
「おい、見るからにヤバそうなやつが来たぜ。
Ah, that's fun. That's fun. But how do you say this? I don't know. You might just go with like that thing looks like trouble.
つい、あの姿、間違いない。拙者どもが海で最初に目撃した獣でござる。
That's what the beast we saw at sea, or saw at sea.
やはりここにいたか、偽真珠。
Yeah, so the false divine beast was here.
まさか、超える力がまずいな。
Wait. Yeah, transcendence? Oh, this is bad. Oh shit. Wait, are we like trying to tank it?
野郎ども、団長代行に指一本触れさせるんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, what, you bastards, we're not gonna let you. Actually, he might just be talking about it's like saying, like, don't let them lay a finger on the commander. Yeah. Ugh. That's what it looks like?
我らが女王僧帽の母よ、ご報告いたします。ヒレナシどもは不可思議な術を使って水神様の祝福を受けたものをたぶらかして回っているようです。
Yeah, what, our queen, mother of the deep. I have a report, but the finless ones, through some strange means, are... what, tricking, or like leading or stray, or tricking those who have received the blessings of the god of the waters.
それにより一族の中から水神様を偽りの神と愚弄し、ヒレナシどもに近づく融和離る者が現れる始末。
What, as such, what, amongst our brethren, there have been those like the... it's like those who seek reconciliation with the finless ones. And... what, deride the god of the waters as a false god.
急ぎ水神様を下ろし、再び祝福を賜る必要がございますが、海底のクリスタル鉱脈は底をつき始め、再召喚のめどは立っておりませぬ。
We must at once summon again the god of the waters to receive his blessing. What, but the crystal veins on the seabed have... or it's like are beginning to run dry. There is no hope. Of a resummoning.
じきにわらわは産卵期を迎えるというのに、一族が分裂した状態では、おちおち産卵地に入ることもできぬ。ああ、どうすればよいのじゃ。
What are the spawning? Season is fast approaching, but like with the clan split, we cannot enter even enter the spawning grounds. What are we to do? What am I to do?
何者だ？貴様らの謁見を許した覚えはないぞ。
Who are you? I don't recall granting you an audience.
不粋申し上げます。僧帽の母よ。我々はサハギン族と人の融和を目指すものです。
Yeah, my greetings, Mother of the Deep. We are those who seek reconciliation between Sahagins and the humans.
偽りの神を下ろしてまで産卵地のために戦う時代は終わりました。
The age in which we had to fight and we had to summon a false god to fight or our spawning grounds is over.
人と和平を結び、互いの領地を分け合うことで、産卵地の安全を確保することができるのです。
And by making peace and sharing territory with one another, we can ensure the safety of our spawning grounds.
それは、誠か？
Is that true? Yeah.
騙されてはなりませんぞ、僧帽の母よ。こやつらは、信仰を捨て、ヒレナシどもに寝返った逆賊にございます。
Do not be fooled. Mother of the Deep. Yeah, they have abandoned their faith. And betrayed us to side with the finless ones.
土地を明け渡すつもりがあるなら、なぜこれまで争ってきたのです？和睦を結ぼうものなら必ずや裏切られるに決まっております。やがて産卵地もろとも皆殺しにされるのは必要。
If they truly intended to, give up their land, why? Why have they fought all this time? Well, actually, that could also just be like, if we're going to surrender our land, why have we fought? If we are to make peace, it's inevitable we will be betrayed. We will all be. But we will all be slaughtered. The spawning ground will be destroyed.
おう、なんと無慈悲な。やはりヒレナシどもは一族にとっての仇敵よな。
How truly, merciless the finless ones truly are our sworn enemies.
脅威を前に愛する我が子らの中に水神様を忘れ裏切りを働く者どもが現れようとはもはや何も信じられぬ。
But in the face of such a threat, to think that, amongst my own beloved children, there are those who would abandon the god of the waters, forget the god of the waters and, commit such heinous acts of betrayal. There's simply nothing left, no one left for me to trust.
我らに未来はありません。産卵を諦め、海の底で朽ちていくしか。
But we have no future. We have no choice but to, abandon the spawning and go down to rot at the bottom of the sea. It's like the wither.
どうよ、なんとかならぬのか。
But though is there nothing that can be done?
ああ、産卵できぬのは嫌じゃ。我らの未来を奪われるのは嫌じゃあ。不思何が起こっているのだ？
What happened?
おやめください、僧帽の母よ。
Please, stop, Mother of the Deep.
なんというお姿。これは水神様が与えたもうた新たな祝福の力なのか？
What glorious visage, I guess you might say? Is this a new blessing given by the god of the waters? No, dude. We might want to be getting into the fight here quick.
勘違いの強さだな。 さすがは偽真珠ってところか。
Yeah, it's what far more powerful than any other beast.
気がついたようだが、いささか厳しい状況だ。君も力を。
It looks like you're awake. Yeah, the situation is dire. We need your help. Hell yeah. Wait, but isn't there like...
薬、僧帽の母よ、抗議ですぞ。ヒレなしの狩猟を亡き者とし、産卵地を奪うのです。
There's like supposed to be 2 more quests after this. If we just deal with this here... Huh? What? Now, what mother of the deep? Now. Now is our chance. Let's kill or slay the leader of the finless ones and reclaim the spawning grounds. Huh? What in the goddamn?
どうなってやがる？体から力が抜けちまって。
What just happened? It's like... What, all the strength left my body? Or drained from my body?
薬は母よ、なぜ我らを。
Yeah, mother, why us? Umstiv?
まずい。あの攻撃を再び受けては。
But it's... We can't get hit by that again. Whoa! Who?
何が起こったのかは知らねえが、やられた分はやり返す。
I don't know what just happened, but... Well, you're gonna pay for what you did?
落ち着け。先ほどの技は周辺にいる生物のエーテルを吸収するようだ。このまま戦っては運が悪い。
Calm down with the attack they used. What absorbs the ether of nearby living things? Or like surrounding beings? What the odds would be against us if we keep fighting like this?
ウオド、思い出せ、俺たち海遊旅団の戦い方を。
Aldenea, Udo. What, remember how the Umio Brigade fights? Smoke bomb!
戦略的撤退だ、団長代行、しんがり。
What, strategic retreat? It's a strategic retreat, acting commander. Take you... What? Cover the rear. Or cover our escape. Rah. Okay, so that's how they're extending this. Who? Am I supposed to remember who that is? Who is?
不水、偽真珠も、拙者たちの同胞が手にした姿なのでござろうか。勝ち目がないときは、とっとと逃げて、次の策を練る。これを勝てるまで繰り返すのが、俺たち海遊旅団の戦い方だ。正直格好良いもんじゃないが、 仲間の誰かが死ぬよりずっといい。
I mean, that is a good idea. He's saying, like, if there's no chance of victory, run away and come up with an actual plan. It's, yeah, the way the Omeo fights is, you know, repeating that until we win. It's not exactly cool, but it's better than than seeing one of your friends die.
ようやく偽真珠の野郎を見つけた。
ようやく偽真珠を発見したというのに、仕損じてしまうとは。
And damn, we finally found finally discovered the falsifying beast. And, failed.
やあ、守備はどうでしたか？と言っても、その様子では。
Hey, how'd it go? And from the looks of things...
ああ、討伐は失敗だ。奴め、まさかこちらの行動を阻害する能力を持っているとは。厄介な相手だな。
Yeah, subjugation was a failure. We didn't think it had... weren't expecting it to have the ability to... hinder our movement. Or a real handful.
あれも
of an opponent.
解消派のサハギン族なのか？
And was that originally a Sahagin from the boar?
君が超える力で何を見たのか、皆に教えてくれないか。
And could you tell what everyone you saw through your transcendence?
FFXIV、拙者どもの母なる女王の不安を煽り、偽真珠に転じさせるとは、なんという鬼畜の所業か。
This is difficult. Okay. It's like, what, to drive our queen, our mother. I don't know, you might just say to despair and cause her to transform into this false divine beast. How utterly horrendous.
どうという司祭が、獣化について知っていたとは思えませんが、彼の不安を煽る言葉が、きっかけとなったのは、間違いなさそうですね。
Okay, I don't believe that the priest though knew anything about this transformation, but what he said that what stoked her anxiety were the trigger, certainly.
あのまま偽真珠と戦っていたら、こいつらの母親を殺す羽目になってたってことかよ。胸くそ悪い。
Yeah, what? So if we're gonna fight this false divine beast, it's gonna mean what it means killing their mother? Makes me sick.
FFXIV、母なる女王と戦うなど、ましてや、母を殺すなどと、到底できようはずもない。
I couldn't possibly fight. What our mother, the queen, much less kill her.
ところでよ、偽真珠に向かって銃撃したのは、どこのドイツなんだ？あの一発がなけりゃ、俺たち依然にやられてたぜ。
By the way, who fired that shot at the falsifying base? If it wasn't for that, we would have been done for.
ともかく、今後について話し合おう。 先ほど
Oh, that.
洋上に
Oh, is that guy the original commander
偽真珠が海中を通って
of the
星の
Umio
落ち
Brigade?
たと情報があった。
It has been so long, I do not remember if they ever described the guy. Okay, we need to discuss what we're going to do moving forward. Just got word from a Black Vortex vessel offshore. The, false divine beast escaped that island underwater?
引き続き偽真珠を捜索するように指示しておこう。が、見つけたとて、再びあの技を受けては。
Okay, I'm going to order them to continue looking for the false divine beast. However, if they find it and are attacked in the same manner.
その心配はいらない。海遊旅団が番紙を打ち破ってこられたのは一度の戦いで無理に勝敗を決しようとしてこなかったからだ。
Okay, there's no need to worry. The reason the Umia Brigade was able to defeat idols is that we never attempted to force victory in a single fight.
敵の技を、性質を見極め、必要とあらば撤退して、対策を練った上で再戦するのさ。今回だって多くの情報を得られた。そうだろう。団長代行？
Okay, yeah, you have to... ascertain or gauge the enemy's capabilities, retreat if necessary. Devise countermeasures before re-engaging. We gained a lot of information this time, wouldn't you agree? Acting Commander. I mean, yeah. So your two options here are saying, we learned that it's the Queen of the Sahagin, or we learned, the way that it fights. I mean, probably the Queen thing is a bit more important.
そうだな。獣は生前の性質に引っ張られていることがあるようだが、そこから行動パターンを推測することも可能だろ
う。Okay. Precisely. Or you might just say true. Apparently, these beasts are, influenced by their nature or behaviors in life. It should be possible to infer or derive their behavioral patterns from that.
他にも分かったことがある。海中を行動する能力はあるようだが、基本は洞窟などの陸地に潜伏しているようだ。
We also learned that while it, is capable of traveling, through water or underwater, it seems to primarily lurk on or hide on land in caves and the like.
なるほど。我らがなすべきことが見えてきたようだな。
I see. So then we know what we need to do.
あの巨体が隠れ潜むことが可能な洞窟がある小島や沿岸部を中心に捜索を続行する。そして再戦に備えて必勝の策を練ること。
Okay. We'll continue our search, focusing our attention on areas on coastal regions and coastal regions and islands Possessing caves capable of concealing that massive creature and devising a proper strategy for our next encounter.
銀族との融和のため、ラノシアに生きる者たちのために、
You might say a foolproof
今は各々に
strategy.
ことをやるしかない。それでは、一旦解散しよう。
For the sake of reconciliation with the Sahagin and for the people of La Noscea, we must do what we can. Now then, let's disband for now. If they only have one queen, isn't their entire, like, I'm assuming that they have more than one queen. Potentially.
私たちは、クローズダウン本部で、書記官に情報を共有しよう。
Or there's got to be, like, some way for another Sahagin to become the queen or something like that. Otherwise, their entire race is just fucked. I mean, they might be.
「ようやく見つけた偽真珠だ。必ず討伐を。リムサ、ロミンサを出入りする商船。
Okay, we finally found the falsified beast we need
偽真珠を
to
発
defeat
見
it.
次第、クローズ団に通報するように伝える。
Okay, this is just, we're...
偽真珠は危険な技を使うと聞いています。対策はあるのでしょうか？
Okay. What, I'd like for you to, what, enlist the... you'll say? Or, like, send out a message to, what, merchant ships entering and leaving Linzolominsa, that if they... What, to report the false divine beast if it is sighted? I've heard that this false divine beast is incredibly dangerous. Are there any countermeasures?
海軍団は超える力を持たずとも、番組討伐を幾度も成してきた者たちだ。彼らを信じよう。
The Umeo Brigade are... What, a group that has successfully defeated idols many times over despite not possessing transcendence. Let's place our faith in them.
しかし、念には念を入れておくべきだろう。あの男を呼び戻すことも考えなければな。
What did... It's like, what, I need to take every precaution necessary, or like... I have to consider calling him back to, what, action or something?
副団長でも、たった一人で、あの男の居所をつかむのは難しいだろう。エーンザルにも捜索に加わるよう命じておくべきか。
What, even the, what, vice commander of the Umeo Brigade would find it difficult to locate his whereabouts? Perhaps, what, should I order Inzaru to search for him as well? Perhaps.
先ほど受けた偽真珠の技の影響が残っていないとも限らない。少しの間、君は体を休めていてくれ。
Okay, saying like, you know, you should get some rest after what happened, yada yada.
動きがあり次第。
The standard, get some rest, when the next quest is available, come back. What, the Umeo Brigade's hidden secret plan?
どうも、オレオさん。偽真珠の行方については、依然捜索中です。すみませんが、時間が経ってからまたお越しください。
Okay, we're still searching for the whereabouts location of the False Divine Beast. I apologize, but please, come back another time. The quest started that we both know what that
団
means.
長代行。
Acting
例の
commander.
偽真珠の技について話したいことがあってな。悪いが、コスタデルソルまで来てくれないか？
Okay, there's something I want to talk to you about. What that falsified beast attack. Could you come to Costa del Sol?
何らかの対抗策でも思いつかれたのでしょうか。ともかく、お手数ですがコスタデルソルに向かい、ベイスケート殿から詳しい話を聞いて。
Okay. They're just saying like maybe they came up with some sort of plan, countermeasure, and then gave us directions. Oh god, not this place again. The trauma.
わざわざ来てもらって悪いな。
Sorry for going y'all this
い
way.
ろいろと考えてみたんだが、例の偽真珠の技に対抗する手段は思いつかなくてな。
Okay, I've been thinking about it a lot, but I can't come up with a way to... haven't been able to come up with an idea to deal with that falsified base
だが
attack.
ある男を呼び戻せば、話は変わってくる。かつての勧誘旅団において、最強の存在であった、その男がいれば、例の技の発動を阻止することも可能なはずだ。
What, but if we could bring him back, things would be different. You know, if we had the man who was once the strongest member of the Umio Brigade with us, but he could prevent that from, you know, the beast from ever using that attack.
なぜなら、その男は、常人離れした目を持っていてな。たった一度、見るだけで、どんな攻撃も見切ることができるのさ。
Huh. But his eyes are... what, different than normal people's? With just a glance he can, like, read? Or, like, you might even say see through any attack?
リヴァイアさんやタイタンに勝利できたのも、その男の目があればこそ。そうでなかったなら、俺たちはとっくに全滅していただろう。
But it's because of his eyes that we were able to defeat Leviathan and Titan. You know, if it wasn't for him, we would have been wiped out long ago.
ちょっと正確に難があってな。いや、それを言い出したら、そもそも、海遊旅団自体が、問題児ばかりの集まりなんだが。
Yeah, it's just, you know, his his personality is a bit of a problem or a bit rough, but, you know, when you think about it, everybody in the... It's like the Yo-Yo Brigade itself is nothing but a bunch of... It's like, what, troublemakers?
その男は、とにかく表に出るのを嫌う性格でな。俺が何かを言ったところで、素直に助力してくれるとも思えん。
It's like, what, he hates, like, taking center stage, or... You might just say, like, taking center stage. Yeah, even if we were to ask, I don't think you'd be willing to help.
海遊旅団の団長代行であるお前が、団長令として命じれば、あるいはと思ってな。
Yeah, but if you, the acting commander of the Yumio Brigade, were to give an order, you know, like a commander's order,
6
things
匹ならない事態が起こったと
might be different.
ブラッドショアの3さじで3つ指笛を吹くことで奴は姿を現す。
Huh? I'm sorry, what? How is this? Huh? It's like what? In like times of need, of like if things were really, like if we really needed him, he would show up if you would blow this, what a 3-fingered whistle at the crossroads in Bloodshore.
いつでも構わない。どうせ今もどこかで見ているだろうからな。
What, you could whistle anytime? I'm sure he's watching right now from somewhere.
こっちの話だ。すまないが頼んだぞ。
Oh, sorry, I was just talking to myself. So this guy is like Batman or something, apparently. What if he's just like eating? What if he's just like at a restaurant or something eating right now?
Yare yare, もう二度と表舞台に上がるつもりはなかったんだがな。
Yeah, what I never wanted to, or I never planned on taking center stage again. You might say stepping back into the spotlight. Oh no, this music. Oh, he's tiny.
俺は元海有旅団の狙撃手ロレンスだ。あんたはエオルゼアの英雄さんだろ？知ってるぜ。ずっと見てだからな。
Hang on. Do they say sniper in the English? They don't. They're gonna say like crack shot or sharpshooter. Sniper is you can't say that. He's like what I'm Lawrence, what former sniper for the Romeo Brigade. It's a sniper of, I mean, I guess of the old Romeo Brigade. Yeah, you're the hero of Eorze, aren't you? I know, I've been watching you for a long time.
おっと、別にあんたのことを監視してたわけじゃない。うちの団員たちがうまくやってるか見学してただけさ。
It's not like I was like monitoring you or like keeping tabs. I don't know what you want to say with this. I just wanted to see how my what fellow brigade members were doing.
それにしてもベースケートだけじゃなく、まさか霧ひげのおっさんにまで追いかけ回されるなんてな。全く勘弁してほしいもんだ。
Yeah, not just Biscuit, but the... Well, you got like Miss Spirit after me too? Come on, give me a break.
で、ついにはエオルゼアの英雄のご登場ってわけだ。何の用で来たのかは分かってるさ。大方、偽真珠との戦いに俺を借り出そうってんだろ？
Yeah, so what, the hero of Eorzea finally arrives? I know what you're here for, you wanna... What, it's like you wanna... I guess you might say like drag me in? It's like recruit. I don't know, you'd say like you want me to join the fight against this false divine beast. So, your two options here are saying, like, the actual brigade motto. Or you're saying this is an order from the acting commander of the Romeo Brigade. I mean, I'm gonna go with the order thing, that's what they told me to do.
団長代行ねー。はは。確かに、絶対である。団長令を持ち出されちゃ、断るわけにもいかねえやな。
Oh, acting commander. Haha. Yeah, well, if it's, what, commander's orders, I can't say no.
かしな、団長代行。協力とは言うが、俺に何をさせようってんだ?
Yeah, so then, acting commander. You want me to help, but what exactly do you want me to do?
なるほどな。偽神獣とやらに勝つためには、そいつの得意技を封じる必要がある、と。
So, to win against that falsifying beast, you have to... We have to stop it from using that is like signature move.
近接攻撃に長けていそうだ。となると遠方から銃撃し、敵の行動を妨害するのが良さそうだ。さて、その役目の適任者は誰だと思う?
Well, from the looks of things, you're... skilled in close quarters combat. So then, you need someone to... give... I mean, that's like... shoot from a distance and disrupt the enemy. So, who do you think is the right person for the job? I mean, honestly, Marilyn. I mean, it's the sniper. You're saying sniper.
その通り。さては、ベースケートあたりに、俺の目のことを聞いてきたな。
Wait a second. So in the Japanese, they said like Merowib, with their dual pistols, they say pistol, and she obviously has pistols. The English says the option there is Merowib and her twin muskets can handle the job. Incorrect. This is very funny. Muskets. That's right. You heard from, Whisket about my eyes.
知っての通り、メルウィブの射撃の腕前は、リムサ、ロミンサでも、随一と言っていい。
I'm sure you've heard what Merowib's marksmanship is considered. Like the finest limbs of Lominsa.
メルウィブは、援護役には向いてない。それは、あいつの戦い方に問題が、そうだな、少し昔話をしよう。あいにくここは、景色が悪い、場所を移動するぞ。
What, but Merowib isn't suited to, play support? The problems with the way she fights, well... let me tell you about the past. What, the view here is terrible, let's go somewhere else. Man, I've got one hell of a headache. That is a big-ass shark.
来たか。ここからだと、海がよく見えるだろう。俺のお気に入りの場所なのさ。
That shark is not actually moving its tail or anything. That is a shark model just sliding through the ocean. Actually, no, it might be very slightly moving its tail. Here, you can... there's a great view of the sea. It's one of my favorite spots.
それじゃ、語らせてもらうとしよう。あまり面白い話じゃないが、居眠りせずに聞いてくれよ。
Alright. Let me tell you this. Sorry it's not the... the most interesting, but try not to fall asleep on me.
昔、シルバーサンド一家って海賊団があってな。俺とメルウィブは、そこの団員だったんだ。狩猟のブルーフィスは、他でもないメルウィブの親父さんさ。
There was once a pirate crew called the Silver Sand. Melweb and I were both members of it. Yeah, the leader, Burufis, was Melweb's father.
ブルーフィスのおやっさんは、本当に真面目な人でな。海の厳しさを教えるためならば、自分の娘だろうが、容赦はなかった。
Yeah, Burufis was a real... It's like serious, or you might go with upright guy. When it came to teaching the harshness of the ocean, he showed no mercy even to his own daughter. He didn't hold back, even to his own daughter.
そんなおやっさんを一家全員が慕っていた。あんなことになるまではな。
Yeah, everybody, the whole crew loved him. That is. But until that happened, or before it happened.
第6西暦1562年のことだ。
Oh,
当時のリムサ
is it not called that in the English?
サハギン族に襲われる事件が多発していた。
What? I'm sorry, what? Chiruba Sando. What? They just changed this into, like, the most generic trope garbage pirate talk shit imaginable. Which is completely inaccurate. And just, like, hacky and shit. League of Lost Bastards. That's the lamest pirate crew name I've ever heard. That is actually the lamest fictional pirate crew name I've ever heard. They're called the Silver Sand. You would probably just call them the Silver Sand. League of Lost Bastards. Feared by his enemies, that is, stern and unforgiving though he was, he took me under his wings and showed me the ropes. What? They said he was like a real upright man, and they completely got rid of the thing of saying that he didn't treat Merwib like any different than anybody else in the crew. Yeah, okay, it was the year 1562 of the 6th astral calendar. Okay. In Limsa, merchant vessels were under attack by the... constantly by the Sahagin.
娘のメルウィブを後継ぎとして育てようと狩猟の座を譲っていたんだが、まだまだ発言権は大きくてな。
Okay. Yeah, handed over leadership to his daughter Merwib to raise her as his successor. But it's like what he that is like held a lot of sway, or he had a lot of like say in how things were done.
仁義に熱いおやつさんは海との船を守れと俺たちに言った。メルウィブを筆頭に一家の誰もがその声に賛同し、俺たちは連日海に出たのさ。
Hey, notice this doesn't make any sense with the way they described him before. In the Japanese, they're describing him as like a good man, like a man of honor. In the Japanese, they're like, oh, he's feared by his enemies. Arr. They don't say that at all. Yeah, it's saying like, it's like what, the boss was a real good man who valued, he was like a man of honor. Told us to protect the ships out of Limsa. Yeah, everyone in the crew, including Merwib, agreed, and yeah, we set out to sea every day.
だが、ある時、いつものように、サハギン族を撃退しようとした時、追い詰められた連中が、リヴァイアさんを召喚したんだ。
What, but one day when we were, driving away the Sahagin as we normally did, they found themselves, like, while they were, backed into a corner, they summoned Leviathan.
初めて見る、番神を相手に、苦戦を強いられ、船まで沈められてな。おやすさんが援軍を率いてこなければ、やられていただろ
Well, we got dragged into a desperate fight against an idol we'd never seen before, and what if the boss hadn't showed up with reinforcements after our ship was sunk? We wouldn't have made it.
俺たちは生き延びた。だが、この戦いで、シルバーサンド一家は、致命傷を負っちまった。ブルーフィスのおやすさんが、テンパードにされちまったのさ。
Yeah, somehow we survived, but yeah, but the Silver Sands. Honestly, you could say, like, the Silver Sand died that day. Yeah, Bluefist was tempered.
当時はテンパードって概念すらなかったからな。困惑したもんさ。突然、おやすさんの態度が表変して、言動もおかしくなって、ある日、部下の半数を連れて、忽然と姿を消した。
Yeah, back then we didn't know anything about tempering. It's like the concept of people being tempered didn't even exist. So we had no idea what was going on. And the boss just changed all of a sudden. It's like he wasn't even himself anymore, and then he vanished into thin air, taking half of the crew with him.
逃亡用に海蛇の舌を名乗る海賊団が現れ、リムサ・ロミンサの船を襲い始めたのは数日後のこと。そう、おやすさんたちはサハギン側に寝返ったんだ。
Okay, yeah, it was a few days later that a group calling themselves the Serpent's Tongue showed up on the open sea and began attacking Limsa Lumenson vessels. Yeah, it was the boss switched sides or defected to the Sahagin.
身内から逆賊を出しちまったら落とし前をつけなきゃならない。メルウィブと俺は少数の味方を連れておやっさんの隠れ家へ向かった。
Ah. Yeah, it's like, you know, if you've got a traitor, you gotta settle the score. So, Merowib and I, and a few of our men headed to his, like, hideout.
2丁の単銃をぶっ放しながら突っ込むメルウィブを俺の狙撃で支援し、道を切り開いていった。
Yeah, Merowib charged in, firing away with her pistols. With me supporting from the back.
ところが、その先で待って
As we cleared the way.
俺たちの知る大海賊ブルーフィストは別人の何かだった。痩せ細り、目だけギラつかせ、水人を崇める言葉を吐いて。
Yeah, but what was waiting for us there was an entirely different person from the great pirate Burufis we knew. It's like he was skin and bones, with the only life left in him in his eyes. Like in his, fevered eyes, you might say. What is the chanted worship towards the god of the waters?
メルウィブは実のおやっさんに決闘を挑んだ。そして死の制裁を与えたのさ。
Death penalty. I'm sorry, we're seriously putting death penalty over Shino Seisai? Seisai? That's cool, but at the same time, come on, man. Yeah, Merowib challenged her. Her own father to a duel, and carried out the death penalty.
は知っての通り、シルバーサンド一家を立て直したメルウィブはトライデントレースに勝ってリムサ・ロミンサの提督になった。
And the rest, as you know, is history. Merowib restored the Silver Sand, or Silver Sand or Silver Sands, won the Trident race, and became Admiral of Limzominsa.
敵陣へと突っ込む。あいつの戦い方は一見すると無謀にも思えるが、それがブルーフィスのおやっさんに教わった狩猟の姿だったのさ。
And the way she charges into the enemy front lines with dual pistols in hand might seem reckless, but it's like the sort of that's like the sort of leader Burufis showed her how to be.
だから今回もあいつの道を作るのは俺の役割だ。後のことは任せるとおやっさんからも言われてるしな。
Yeah. So once again, it's up to me to clear the path for her. After all the boss told me. I mean this. I guess it's this could probably be read as look after her.
団長代行として俺に命令するほどの腕前をあんたが持っているかだが、これまでに見てきた働きぶりを思えば疑うまでもない。
Okay. My worry was... Yeah, the question was whether or not you had the skill to, what, command me as, what, to give me orders as acting commander, but considering what I've seen so far, there's no longer any doubt.
剣引き受けたぜ。あんたはベイスケートに一声かけておいてくれ。それじゃあまた後でな。
But I'll help out this time. Let, what, Visket? No. See you later. I really, like, oh my god. I just, like, glanced over at the English. It's so long-winded and shit. All of it. Oh my god, man. It's things like this that honestly, like, I look at that and it's like, why even bother, man? Like, I don't know, like, you ever seen those, you ever seen one of those, like, video compilations of, like, those really fucked up Brazilian pizzas? Where they just put, like, tons and tons of abject nonsense on top of pizza. And it's like, you could tell them that that is horrible and awful and looks like shit, but... like, if somebody's putting an entire birthday cake on top of a pizza, they're well beyond the point of rationality. Like, what do you even do? And so all I would say is that if anybody likes the way that this dude talks in the English, like, I don't know, man, go watch AI upscaled anime fight scenes, or some shit. You have no taste. Your taste is bad, and you're wrong. I don't care.
Modota ka? Lawrence to wa aeta no ka?
You're back. Did you meet Lawrence?
So ka, 協力を取り付けてくれたか。突拍子もない反応をすることもあるから心配していたんだが、うまく説得してくれて感謝するぞ。
Yeah, I was worried he can be pretty unpredictable, but thanks for persuading him.
このことは他の連中には内緒にしておいてくれ。特にランドゥネルにはな。
Yeah, but please keep this secret from the others, especially, Don Tunero.
何はともあれ、これで偽真珠の対策は整った。あとは網を張って奴が引っかかるのを待つだけだな。
Alright, we've got a plan to deal with the, falsifying beast. All that's left is to, cast our net and wait for it to get caught.
偽真珠の捜索には、この手のことが得意な元ラインにも協力を要請しておいた。じきに見つかるはずだから待っていてくれ。
Okay, so as far as the search for the falsified beast, well, I got some other, former members who are, good at that sort of thing on the case. We'll find it soon, just you wait.
それでは、クローズダウン本部の初期関電を通して、事の経緯を共有しておいてくれるか?
Okay, telling us to go back to the secretary and tell, the Black Vortex about what's going on? Sure. I'm still just completely stun-locked by League of Lost Bastards, and then just complete generic... Where do these people get their knowledge of anything from? Like, it has to just be from TV shows, right? Because it's not even remotely close to the right type of pirate speak. It's just gotta be like pure pop culture slop that they're getting their basic ideas about everything from. I don't understand how you can be this generally ignorant. Especially not this generally ignorant while apparently having gone out of your way to learn fucking Japanese of all languages and decide to get into, like, game translation. It's so baffling.
依然偽真珠の行方は捜索中です。そちらは何か動きがありましたか？
We're still looking for the falsified beast. Have there been any developments on your end?
ロレンスなる男が回遊旅団に復帰したと。その男の存在が偽真珠が使う技への対策にもなるんですね。承知しました。提督には私から報告しておきます。
A man named Lawrence has returned to the Uyo Brigade and that his presence will serve as could potentially serve as a countermeasure against the falsified beast attack. Understood. I'll report that to the Admiral.
偽真珠の足取りも含め進展があり、次第お知らせいたします。
Okay, we'll notify you as soon as there are any developments. What, including the, movements, or regarding the falsified base? But Lawrence, where have I heard that name before? Yeah, what, setting sail? For peace?
オレオさん、すみません。まだ偽真珠の足取りはつかめておらず。
We're doing this again. They're saying like, oh, we haven't been able to find the falsified beast yet.
失礼。ベイスケート副団長より通信が届いております。
Excuse me. I just received a message from Vice Commander Visket.
団長代行、聞こえるか？
Acting Commander, can you hear me? Oh, okay. They found it. Yeah, it's like we caught it.
元団員のお手柄ってやつだ。偽真珠が産卵を控えたサハギン族の女王だったことから、産卵地の周辺海域に現れると踏んで警戒していたのさ。
And it was all thanks to what former members are as reorder. Okay, since the falsified beast was the queen of the Sahagin, close to the swatting, you figured it's like what he guessed that they would appear in the like waters near spawning grounds and was on watch.
そして予測通り海中を移動するでかい影を発見。シャマニローマニの計算に従ってクローズ弾軍船から砲撃し、サスタ社新食堂に入るよう誘導した。
Okay, and as predicted, massive shadow was spotted moving through the water, following Shamani Romani's, what? Is that calculations, or? It's more like deduction. The, Black Vortex fleet opened fire and herded it towards the, oh, it's towards, Sasutasha.
あの洞窟であれば、周辺への被害を気にする必要はない。今こそ、回遊旅団に招集をかけるべき時だ。さあ、号令をかけてくれ、団長代行。
Okay. That cave, there's no need to worry about any collateral damage. Now's the time for mobilize the Umio Brigade. Now then, Acting Commander, give the order. Yeah.
今度こそ串刺しにしてやんぜ。
This dude's insane. I'll skewer it. This time for sure.
せいぜ 返り討ちにならねえように気をつけるんだな。
And careful that it doesn't... What, skewer you in return?
手上がる。
Who the hell do you think you're talking to?
まあまあ、仲良くしてください。せっかくお膳立てをしたんですから、あとは頼みますよ。
Alright, you know, play, this is like get along you two, or play nice. Went through all the trouble of setting the stage. It's up to you to handle the rest.
ゴブ、ゴブブ、ゴブゴブ。
That's a lot of...
必ずリンクパール越しだと、ブレイフロックスの言ってることが聞き取れねえな。
As always, I have no idea what Brayflex is saying through the link over Link Pro.
こちらメルイブだ。話は聞いていたぞ。現在、決戦の地に向かうための軍船を準備させている。まずは、溺れたイルカ艇に集まってくれ。
This is Meroweb, but I heard everything. We're going to be sending a, we're preparing a warship to, transport us to the battle. Come to the drowned dolphin.
いよいよ、偽真珠との決戦です。
Alright. It's the final battle against the falsified beast. Please be careful. I do feel like somebody just needs to tell them to clear comms. There's a lot of unnecessary chatter over the radio.
来てくれたか。さて、あとは、勧誘旅団の連中を待つばかりだな。
Now you're here. All that's left is wait for the Umio Brigade.
みな、よく集まってくれた。聞いての通り、偽真珠を追い込むことに成功した。これより、総攻撃を仕掛け、蹴りを作るぞ。
Oh, I need to really turn down the volume on my end. Oh, that really aggravated the headache that I got going on. Thank you all for being here. Okay, as you've heard, we've succeeded in driving cornering the falsifying beast. Okay, we're launching an all-out attack. It's time to finish this.
スイー、本来であれば、我らも協力すべきところ。しかし、獣に落ちたとはいえ元は女王であったと知った今、拙者どもは戦うことが。
It's like we would help, but knowing that she was, once our queen, even if she has, become a beast, we just can't bring ourselves to fight.
その気持ちは痛いほどよくわかる。だが、偽真珠を放置することは断じてできない。
I know how you feel. I know very well how you feel, but we can't leave this, false divine beast. It's not really just alone, but we have to deal with it. You would just say. No method has been found for those transformed into beasts. If left alone, they will inevitably, indiscriminately kill both humans and Sahagin alike.
私は現在対立している解消派の者たちにも我らの船、巨艦バイルブランドに乗ってもらいたい。そのためにも生きている者たちを守りたいのだ。
I would like the members of the boar as well to board our ship, the Bairu. It's either Vilebrand or Vilebrand. I want to protect the living. All those who still live.
大切に思えばこそ、生前の思いに反して同族殺しをさせてはならないとも思うのだ。かつての私がそうしたように。
Okay. Ah, this is a complicated line to get right. Oh, this is... How do you say this? How do you say this? Man, the headache is too bad right now for me to try and fucking format this precisely. It's like... It's because, like, I care that I... I mean, she's basically just saying, like, I don't want you to have to kill your own kind. Like I once did. You know, she's relating it to her own father. And don't worry, Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. There we go. Brain. She's saying, like, because you care about your mother, the queen, you can't let them kill... You can't let her kill other Sahagin. You know, she would never want to do that in life, right? Yeah, but don't worry, I'm not going to make you shoulder the burden of killing your own mother. Like, when the time comes, I'll put an end to this. But, Admiral Merriweb... Okay, but Sahagin, presumably members of the Boar have entered Sastasha in pursuit. Following the falsifying beast. You must hurry at once. Okay, we got no time to be sitting around. Acting Commander. Give us our orders. Your options are, we're all making it back alive, or we're taking down the falsified base mockery, whatever you want to say. I'm gonna go with the top one, considering what I know about them. Yeah, that's, just what the old commander used to say. Alright, come on, you bastards. Let's show everybody in the seas, once again that the Yomio Brigade are the strongest, or the greatest soldiers around. Yeah, the boar is going to... We can expect that the boar will try and stop us. Fireguard and I will go in, like, head-on from the front. The rest of you take a different route to the beast.
乗船。これより最終決戦に向かう。
Yeah, all hands on deck. We're sailing out to our final battle.
スイーをおやめくだされ。僧帽の母よ。
Please, wait. Mother of the Deep. Or, it's like, please stop. Mother of the Deep, rather.
ドウ殿、救えなかったか。
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hey, you want to see, like, prime example of illiteracy? The whole point here, and honestly, this is a bit weird for me, like, it's supposed to be character development for Merwin, but, like, realistically, you probably shouldn't be caring about this guy. Like, I understand thematically it makes sense for her to still care about this guy, even though he's blatantly, incredibly hostile. And just kind of like a total piece of shit. What she says is, it's no, we were too late. Like, we couldn't save him. Indicating that she was intending on trying to save this dude's life. The English... It's Do, or what's left of him. The fuck do you mean? Like... This sort of thing is so... ridiculously insane. These sort of changes fundamentally show that these people do not care about creating an equivalent experience. They aren't actual translators, they aren't localizers. They're just doing whatever. They're riffing. This is fan fiction. This is like a bad summary being written by somebody who wasn't really paying attention at during the film. It's so obnoxious.
FFXIV 僧帽の母が司祭様を手にかけるとは。
The mother of the deep killed the high priest.
FFXIV 人の主要の言葉通り、あれは水神様の祝福などではなく、絶望に落ちた偉業だというのか。
It's just what the leader of the humans said, that is no blessing from the god of the waters at all, but what monstrosity born of despair, you might say.
ならば、すぐにこの場を離れようぞ。
So, this is another example. That's a pretty awkward line in Japanese. I would say. That, to me at least, that line read is kind of awkward. Like a little bit way to the point. I don't think that they would explicitly say all of that at that moment. And yet, it is your job as a translator to translate the things that are there. And their attempts at fixing the dialogue, which it doesn't even need to be fixed, it's just slightly awkward, in my personal opinion. Other people wouldn't have that opinion necessarily. Speaker Doll, why would our queen do such a thing? It is as the shorewalkers say, what we thought a blessing is in truth a terrible curse. You made it worse. As it turns out, even a mediocre line from a professional writer is still better than one from somebody who can't write. That's what we're dealing with here. We've got actual artists, we have actual writers having their work edited by people with no formal training, no experience, and no qualifications. It's so embarrassing. And we have to get out of here immediately.
我らが母の始末を人に押し付けて逃げると、それではあまりに。
What, so then we have to let the humans deal. This is like deal with, or you know, like kill our mother and run away. That's. How could we?
ここは我らに任せて退くのだ。生きてさえいればどんな未来もあり得よう。貴殿らと共に生きる道を歩むこととてまだできるのだ。
Hey, notice how this is in line with her saying like we couldn't save him? What did they... Oh, they just completely got rid of this. They just completely got rid of this. They entirely got rid of this. Yeah, okay. You know, like, fuck the central themes of the entire quest chain. Let us handle this fallback. Like, your future is yours so long as you live. You can still choose to walk alongside us. But to, like, yeah, to walk and live alongside us. Like, so long as you live, your future is your own. But you still have the choice to live and walk alongside us. Notice how the main thrust of the statement is talking about peace and reconciliation. Let us look at the wonderfully written English. You mustn't sully your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Go. Hey, there's like 80% of the line that you just didn't translate? Where's the rest of the line? This is like the point of the quest chain. This is the whole point of the fucking quest chain. Is Merylwyn extending, you know, peace towards the Sahagin, regardless of the circumstances. Like, Merylwyn is entirely aware that her previous actions were hypocritical and is actively attempting to change things, and is as such willing to make heavy concessions in order to achieve that? Setting her own pride aside? And meanwhile, what do we get in the English? We get, you mustn't sully your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your kin. Oh, wait. This one? It's Do, or what's left of him. She hasn't changed at all! This is just fucking nonsense, man. This is either my thanks or forgive us. Katajikenai is sort of the same, like, it's sort of both. Like, we're in your debt. Tsuppokasu. Yeah, you're late. You would either say, like, I thought you had stood me up, or this is... It's not really necessarily that meaning, but it's more like... You might just go with I was starting to think you wouldn't show up at all.
そう言うなって。真打ちは遅れてやってくるもんだろ?
It's like, oh, come on, don't say that. Oh, that's cool. It's like, what, the star always shows up late?
Sa, 始めようぜ.
What? The English says, I was beginning to think you wandered off a cliff. Must ye say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as fashionably late. What? I can figure out when they're going to change something. Right? Like, I can get a read on when they're going to change something. But as always, like, whatever fucking lead paint they drank as children has rendered their brains as, like, the absolute optimal RNG creation systems physically imaginable. Like, you can't ever possibly guess what they're going to put in instead of the actual Japanese, but you can be certain that they won't just fucking translate what's there. It could be anything. It could be literally anything. Who could possibly ever guess, I thought you had stood me up, or thought you weren't gonna show up at all, to, I thought you had wandered off of a cliff? That's just like... It's literally a complete non sequitur, and the next line that they gave him doesn't address it at all. Like, you could replace it with, oh, I thought you would be eating hot wings somewhere. Oh, I thought you would be getting drunk with some tortoises. I thought you might be in the Ruby Sea by now. Complete nonsense. It's almost impressive. Like, I sure as shit wouldn't, even if I was making fun of them, I can't come up with something that amazingly terrible.
早速例の技を使うつもりか。 ロレンス、対策は任せたぞ。
Yeah, they're doing that.
俺は
Yeah, attack again.
少しばかり目が良くてね。見えたぜ。お前を阻むためのエーテルのほころびがな。
Okay. He's disrupting it.
おお、
Oh, that's a lot.
俺と同じことがあんたにもできるはずだぜ。団長大降参よ。魔力界をよく見て、エーテルのほころびがある面を狙うんだ。魔力界。
Okay, you can do the same thing, Commander.
さあ、やってやろうぜ。
Yeah, look at the, like, mass of... Or, like, it's like, yeah, that clump of magic and find where the, like, gap is. Uh...
俺たちにその攻撃は二度と通用しない。また全部ぶっ壊してみせるだけさ。
Are we going to, like, actually deal with the thing itself at any point here, though?
これで打ち止めかいなら、とっとと舞台から退場願おうか。
Okay. Wait, I seriously... Oh, I don't even have the follow-up combo for that? Oh, God, this level Viper sucks, man.
うおー、我が子らよ、力を。
My children,
消えただと。皆、注意を警戒せよ。
help me. My children, come to my aid, whatever you want to say for that. Ah.
荒手か、大勢に無勢と思いたくはないが。
海遊旅団副団長、レイスケート水産部。さあ、喧嘩を起こ始めようぜ。悪くない風向きだ。このまま一気に蹴りをつける。
Oh, it's the boys. Bro, these fights do go on for a very long time, though. I think that some of these, like, these role quest final boss fights are even longer than the, like, the Dawntrail ones. What is... Wait a minute, Brayflox is here. Brayflox is here just kind of... He's just got a little sword. Look at him go. Holy shit, look at him go. You got this, little buddy. Wait a minute, do they have the... I'm sorry, wait a second. Is the blind Lalafell also here?
まさかエーテルを吸い上げているのか？急いで周りの獣を撃退するんだ。
あの技を受けたらただじゃ済まないな。フェイスケート、お前の力で全員を守ってみせろ。エクスティンクションフレアまで10。
Extinction flare?
エクスティンクションフレアまで5、エクスティンクションフレアまで4、エクスティンクションフレアまで3、エクスティンクションフレアまで2、エクスティンクションフレアまで1。
なんという威力だ。
間髪入れずに次が来るぞ。全員攻撃に備えろ。エクスティンクションフレアまで10、エクスティンクションフレアまで5、エクスティンクションフレアまで4、エクスティンクションフレアまで3、エクスティンクションフレアまで2、エクスティンクションフレアまで1。
このエーテル量、島ごと吹き飛ばすつもりか？だが、身動きが。
It's going to destroy the whole island, but I can't move.
不粋、母なる女王が相手とて、人に任せて見ているだけなど、スケラチータス。不粋、
Okay.
我らも援護する。ここで退いては、僧帽用に生きる資格なし。
モルドノに解消派まで。
Hey, look! This is like the whole point again? They come in to help? The fish people come in to help? They're like, we can't leave you here to do this?
度胸と技を見せるべきだ。
諦めぬぞ。
This doesn't really make any sense if Merowith doesn't like if she doesn't talk about explicitly offering an olive branch to them even in that moment. This beat doesn't work.
「許してくれ」とは言わない。それでも、貴女の命は私が背負っていく。
And look there too. Okay. Here, let me grab these lines real quick. Let me read these. It's like even against our mother, the queen, I can't but simply sit back and watch. You know, as the humans fight alone, we're here to help. And then it's like a Saiyan from the board, we'll provide assistance to. Like, if we were to run now, but we would forfeit our right to live in the wide, or like, you know, I'd say like boundless, whatever, wide open seas. And then, you know, they're all here together. I won't ask you to forgive me, but this is like, あなたの命は私が背負っていく. What do you say for this? Honestly, you might just say, let me take the burden. And the English says, I promise you will be remembered for the mother you were. I'm pretty sure the mother that she was still, like, not good. That's not, like, the point here at all.
FFXIV、メルウイブ殿、かたじけない。
There's that same katajikenai. Hey, look, we're probably gonna have some sort of speech from her about why she was willing to help.
不思我らが僧帽の母は、海の底へと帰れたのだな。
Our mother. And our mother of the deep has returned. What, to the depths? It's like you could say the ocean's floor.
貴様らの力なら、我らを排することはたやすかったはず。融和を進めるため、邪魔者を消そうとは思わなかったのか？
Yeah, but please. Answer me this, or please tell me. With your strength, it would have been easy to eliminate us. Or did you not ever think of simply, eliminating those... the obstacles in your path towards reconciliation?
獣は絶望に染まった心から生まれるという。だからこそ私は希望を胸に抱いていたい。
Okay. Again, we've got the Spidey sense. What? You guys probably already know what she said, but there's no way. It's like these beasts are born, from hearts that have steeped in despair or stained in despair. That is why I wish to hold on to hope in my heart. Yeah, you don't understand. The beasts and blasphemies are born from the despair in our hearts, but no more. I would break the cycle. You have to be such a good writer to be a good translator, man. Alright, that's enough, that's enough. We're not looking at any more of this. Yeah, I want to believe in a future where we can live hand in hand with you all.
「女王の最後の願いは産卵であった。故に彼女は産卵地を目指し、そして果てた。
It's like her last wish was to, lay her eggs so she... set sight for the spawning grounds and... there met her end.
君たちが新たな女王を立てるというならば、心安らかに産卵に臨めるよう、正式に産卵地を提供しよう。
But if you would intend to, establish a new queen, we will formally, provide a spawning ground where she may, lay her eggs safely.
不思おう、それは誠でござるか。
That is. What are you? What is that truly so, or are you serious?
交渉に応じてくれると言っている。言葉を尽くして語り合えば、彼らも分かってくれるだろう。
what the kobolds, the island's like indigenous inhabitants, have also said they're willing to negotiate. Yeah, if we're willing to, talk things through, I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
ともコボルド族
They'll
も
come to an
ザトウ
understanding.
族もこのワイルブランド島で生きていきたいという同じ願いを抱える同胞なのだから。
Yeah, human, Sahagin, kobolds. What we are all the same in our desire to live on this island of, Brand?
不水、貴様らと共に、偽神獣と戦っている折、私の胸の中に、これまで感じたことがない感情が生まれた。あれが、人と手を取り合って生きるということなのか。
And while fighting this, the false divine beast alongside you all, I felt something I've never felt before, deep within my chest. Is this what it means to live alongside humans?
不水、戦いは一族を疲弊させるだけで、得るものなどない。未来の繁栄を願うのならば、人との共存を考えていかぬか？彼女は我らの女王を救ってくれた、シンズルに値すべき相手だ。
Yeah, war, conflict. What only exhausts our people. There is nothing for us to gain. But if we desire future prosperity, what should we not consider coexisting with the humans? What, she saved our queen, she's someone worthy of our trust.
そうだな。
You're right.
我々の間には互いを知るための時間がある。分かり合うための言葉がある。少しずつでいい。共に海を見て語らおう。
Hey, notice how, if, members of the League of Heroes, or whatever they're called, Company of Heroes, and everybody in Limsa were still using, fish slurs against these people, this would, fall very flat. Weird. And there's still plenty of time for us to learn more about one another. We can speak together and understand one another. Well, it's like there's... it's like the school she's they is we don't need to rush, or we have all the time in the world. Sometime let's look out at the ocean together and talk. This fucker is trying to sneak away.
ロレンス団長、てめえにはいろいろと聞きてえことがある。今度は俺たちが語り合う番だよな。
Yeah. He's the commander. Commander Lawrence. And there's we got a lot of things to ask you. It's our turn to talk too. Right? They're talking about, the people in the Sahagin are gonna talk, so they're gonna talk about...
分かってくれるよな。
Yeah, if we talk it out, you guys will understand, right? They're gonna beat the shit out of him.
やれやれだな。ともかく、溺れたイルカテーマで戻るとしよ
Let's go back to the ground dolphin. They are yelling at him, yes. Wonderful. Wait, where is he? Oh wait, no, he's right there. God, my headache is really bad. I didn't even notice that he was like the... I kind of didn't think that he would be the guy that you were talking to end the quest, so I was expecting him in the lineup, and I was like, oh, I don't see him. He's right fucking there.
う。これで、すべてが終わった。だが、忘れてはいけないのは、救えなかった者たちも、少なからずいたということだ。
Hey, this is the thing that she said at the end. It's all over, but we can't forget those we couldn't save.
なんでこの男がここに嫌がるんだ。
What the hell's he doing here?
よう、団長代行も無事で。不思議、我らは一体何をしていたのだろうな。
Or what's left of them. Genuinely, I don't think that these translators understand basic human empathy.
I think
if you like, I think if you were like working on the team and you told your supervisor like, oh, sorry, I need some days off. My mom just died. They would say some shit like, oh, that's not very PogChamp. I dareth say that bodes ill. Or they would just go, okay. And? Oh, perfect timing. Help. Acting commander.
てめえ、団長。これまで散々こそこそ隠れてたくせして、急に現れやがって。最初から見てたんだったら、さっさと出てきやがれ。
Commander, you son of a bitch. You've been hiding around this whole time, and now you show up? If you were watching this whole time, you should've let us know.
だってよ、出たら出たで、怒るだろ、お前。
But, come on, I knew. What if I showed up, you were just gonna... Yeah, it's like you were just gonna get mad at me. He's like panicking.
俺が旅団の解散撤回をかけて決闘を挑んだ時、てめえがしたことを忘れたとは言わさねえぞ。
当たり前だろ。So of course I was gonna be mad. Well, you don't forget what you did when I challenged you to a duel? It's like, what, to get the brigade back together? He said like he was betting them taking back the brigade's disbandment on the duel. What, he just ran away?
俺はずっと決闘の場でてめえが来るのを待っていたんだ。なのに待てど暮らせど団長が現れることはなかった。こうなりゃ今ここで串刺しにしてやら。
Yeah, I was at the spot of the duel waiting for you to show up. And you never did? I'm good. It's like, what, I'll skewer you right here and now.
団長が絡んでいることは予想がついちゃいたが、最後の最後まで遅刻とは呆れ果てたぞ。
Yeah, I had a feeling that the commander was involved somehow, but for him to still show up late at the the very last moment. Honestly, I'm at a loss for words.
大方、いつもみたいに道に迷っていたんでしょう。団長は重度の方向音痴ですからね。
Wait, what? When he was probably lost like always, the commander has an absolutely terrible sense of direction.
トゥネルに決闘を申し込まれた時も、本当は約束の場所へと向かってはいたんですよ。迷いに迷った挙句、2日遅れで到着しただけで。
What, when Ronderu challenged him to a duel, he actually was going to the meeting place, but he got lost and was 2 days late? Was hopelessly lost. And showed up 2 days late?
あ、おい。それは黙ってる約束だろうが。団長の命令を無視するのか。
Hey, you promised you wouldn't tell them about that. Well, you're gonna go? You're ignoring, what, the commander's orders?
ロレンス団長元団長から、今の団長5部たちの盟友。
God, Brayflex is great. Look at him go. But like, these, he's just saying, like, the Commander Lords, the War Commander. It's like we're all friends. All allies.
そうだったのか、団長。おりゃてっきり、決闘をすっぽかされたのかと。
Oh, so that's how it was, Commander. I thought you'd, bailed? It's the same Tsupokasa there, right? But in this case, you probably say, bailed on it.
いや、分かってくれればいい。だからな、ランドゥネル。
Yeah, no, I mean, I hope you understand. So, it's like, well, so now that you know. So that's why, Rondonero. Come on. He's still gonna stab him.
なら、今、この場で、あの日の続きと行こうぜ、団長。
So then, here, now, let's pick up where we left off, Commander.
待て、落ち着け。一旦槍をしまおう、な。
Wait, calm down, put the spear away, alright?
今さら、言うまでもないことだが、このロレンスこそが、俺たち海遊旅団の団長だったのさ。
I'm sure it goes without saying, but Lawrence was the commander of the Umio Brigade.
その能力は、先ほどの戦闘でよく分かっただろ
う? Yeah, I'm sure you can tell just how, talented he is from the fight back there.
さて、団長代行に、最後の命令を下してもらわないとな。サハギン族との融和が進めば、俺たちのような万人専門の傭兵集団なんぞ、用なしだ。
Now then, Acting Commander, we need your final order. What if reconciliation with the Sahagin proceeds? There's no need for a group of, mercenaries like us. It's like there'll be no need for a mercenary group like us to deal with idols anymore.
チコ、回遊旅団またなくなる？みんなと会えない五分寂しい。
Oh, there's the Umio Brigade breaking up again. It's like I'll be lonely, not being able to see everyone.
本当に解散しなきゃならねえのか？やっぱ、てめえらと共闘すんのは悪くねえなって思い出したところだったんだが。
Yeah, do we really have to disband? I was, just starting to remember that I wasn't half bad fighting alongside you guys.
回遊旅団がなくなったって、共に戦うことはできるさ。いつかまた、俺たちの力が世界にとって必要になった時にな。
Yeah, even if the Umio Brigade is gone, we can still fight together someday. It's like, yeah, we can still fight together, someday when the world needs us again.
その日が来るまで、強気力は弱き者のためにのモットーを胸に、それぞれの道を歩んでいくんだ。
Yeah, so, until that day comes, we'll walk our own paths. But keeping the motto, what great strength is... This is like, power exists for the sake of the weak. Close to heart. I don't know, you could do better than that. For sure. Why did he hit the emote there? Alright, so we gotta talk to all the members of the brigade. Clearly we need to save the best for
これ
last.
で任務は終わったわけだが、最後に一つ、団長代行には仕事が残っているはずだ。もちろん頼めるよな。
Alright, our mission is over, but there's one last thing for the acting commander to do. I don't remember this Gigerje thing. You see, they implemented these dudes so much better this time. The last time that they showed up, they made you do 1,000 fetch quests. This is a much better implementation of them. Yeah, Umio Brigade,
で
disband.
やっと平和な日々に戻ることができるな。ゲゲルジュの旦那の下働きをしてる方がよっぽど楽ってもんだ。
Okay, I can finally get back to a peaceful life. Working under Gigeruje is a hell of a lot easier than this.
だが、まあ、お前の下で戦うのは存外悪くなかったぜ。団長代行伝。
Fighting under you wasn't that bad. Thanks, acting commander.
とっとと蹴りつけやがれ。
Yeah, after him saying that, I was reminded. It's like, what, just get it over with already? What is this? I don't remember this group at all, but I'm just gonna go with the disband.
回遊旅団に未練がねえと言ったら嘘になるが、今の俺の居場所は帰国隊だって思い出したからよ。
It's like, what, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to, keep being part of the Umio Brigade, but, it's like I remembered that I don't remember what this is. It's like the bench. Revenants or something, maybe? Or Where I Belong?
じゃあな、団長代行。いつか、てめえとやり合う日が来るのを、楽しみにしてるぜ。
See you later, acting commander. What, hope I can have like a match against you one day?
「こっちはいつでもいいぞ。
That's a weird thing to say here. When I can leave whenever. I guess.
今の俺には、支えなきゃならねえ一族がいる。こんなところで油を売ってる場合じゃねえんだ。
Yeah, what, I've got the, you know, a clan to support. I can't just, what, I can't afford to be, what, toddling here, I guess?
久しぶりに、あいつらと暴れるのも、まあ、悪くはなかったがな。
Yeah, but, what, letting loose with these guys after so long, well, yeah, it wasn't that bad.
バシッとお願いしますよ。
What, it's like, what, make it quick? It's like, he's talking about it, that sounds like he's talking about it like as a fucking execution or something. Disband.
わかりました。傭兵としての仕事が片付いたなら、ワインポートへと戻るだけです。
Understood. What, once I'm... Yeah, once all this is done, I'll just go back to Wineport.
長年寝かせてから飲むワインは格別です。回遊旅団も、こうして、たまに招集がかかるぐらいが、きっとちょうどいいのです。
Hey, that's a good little statement there. Yeah, it's like wine aged for, you know, many years is special. So maybe it's, you know, right for the Umio Brigade to... What, to only get together once in a while like this? Brave Flex.
主子、団長代行解散命令、バッチ来い。
Well, he's saying, like, it's another thing of saying, like, I'm ready for the order to disband. Oh no. Your statement here is like, don't get in, don't cause trouble for anybody now. I'm gonna go with the bottom option. You are my favorite.
団長命令受けたまわった。解散寂しいけど仕方なし。
Yeah, understand. Commander's orders. Sad about disbanding, but okay.
みんなと遊べて楽しかった。次の機会に新兵器を披露目できると嬉しからな。
So much fun hanging out with everyone. Hope next time I can show off new weapon. Amazing. Wonderful.
さて、それじゃ俺も。
And now then, I suppose I...
回遊旅団を解散した時のように、また、兵部隊から去るつもりか。
It's like, what, you're gonna... I don't know if you can really just say disappear. Whatever, I'm just gonna say disappear. So, just like when the Umio Brigade disbanded, you're gonna disappear again. It's not really disappear, it's more like step down.
お前が、頑なに表に出ようとしないのは、力ある者が富と権力をつかむ姿を見せることで、海賊時代の再到来を望む者を増やさぬためなのだろう。
Oh, I've got way too much of a headache to be parsing this back in English. Okay. It's like, what? The reason you so stubbornly refuse to, what, show yourself. It's like, okay. Reason you don't show yourself is to not... like, to prevent people from wanting a return of the age of piracy. I mean, it's really like, say you don't want to... Brayflex is a girl, did not know. You can't tell with the goblins. In that case, she is the best. I don't know, was that stated anywhere? I don't remember that being stated anywhere. I'll have to look it up. I trust you, though. Okay, this is awkward as hell and obviously not what you would do, but it's like... it's like you don't want it to be like, the people to see someone... like a powerful figure seizing wealth and authority. It was like, you know, one of them to want pirates to come back. Yeah, you're overthinking things. I just want to live freely. Yeah, it's just like, you would just say, I just want to live free. Yeah, and leave it to, like, what, the next generation? Or, like, yeah, leave it to the like, what, the young people to carve a path to the, like, blaze a trail to the new era.
サハ銀族との融和が結ばれれば、万神問題も解決する。そうなれば、いよいよ海遊旅団のような存在は不要になる。おやっさんに託された分は、とっくに働いたしな。
Yeah, if we make peace with the Sahagin, the idol problem will be resolved. And if that happens, there's no need for, you know, for something like the Umio Brigade anymore. Yeah, I've already done more than the boss asked me to.
デスペナルティの引き金を引いた、あの日。共に罪を背負ってくれる友がいなければ、私の心は押しつぶされていただろ
う。Yeah, the day I... Oh wait, no, yeah, death penalty is the name of the gun. I forgot. Death penalty was the name of the gun. The day I pulled the trigger on death penalty. If I didn't have a friend by my side to what bear the weight of that sin, you know, my heart would have been crushed.
感謝しているよ、ロレンス。
Thank you, Lawrence.
俺がお前の罪を背負ったんじゃない。 お前が、俺たちシルバーサンド一家全員の罪を背負ってくれたんだ。
Yeah, it's like, what, it wasn't me who carried the weight. Yeah, I wasn't the one who carried that weight. You, what, shouldered the, you know, the burden for everyone in the Silver Sand.
苦労かけてすまなかったな。
Ah. This is, again, one of those statements that's just weird in English. I don't know what you would say at a time like this in English. I don't know, maybe you're just like, I'm sorry you had to go through all of that.
いい加減、提督なんて重荷は下ろして、いや、これ以上は野暮ってもんだな。
It's like, what, don't you think it's what time you what gave up the burden of being the admiral, or and no, I really, it's like, what, I really shouldn't say that after that after all. You know, he's saying like you shouldn't, he's saying like you should retire.
ブランドの怒りを上げられそうなんだ。艦長一人が先に降りるわけにはいかんさ。
It's like, well, we can finally lift the anchor on the great ship Vilrond. What, the captain can't be the first off the vessel? I guess my head is killing me. These statements are getting very difficult. She is saying, like, the captain can't get off the ship.
やっぱりお前は、あのおやっさんの娘だな。
And what, you really are the boss's daughter?
あんたにも、ちゃんと礼を伝えてなかったな。うちの団員たちの面倒を見てくれて、ありがとな。
I haven't thanked you yet. Properly, either. Thank you for looking after... or taking care of of everyone in the
あ
brigade.
んたとまたどこかで再会する時が来るかもしれない。だがその時、俺とあんたは、初対面、ってことにしてくれ。俺の正体は、桐ひげの隠し財宝並みの謎にしておきたいんでね。
Okay, we might run into somewhere... Well, we might run into each other, again, somewhere down the line. But if that happens, what? Well, like, do me a favor and act like it's the, you know, the first time we've met. I want to keep my, true identity as much of a secret as the location of... Mistbeard's hidden treasure.
じゃあ、俺はもう行くぜ。あばよ、二人とも。
Is that them covering their ass for having this character show up at a different point in the story? And then not wanting to account for the fact that you might have already met this dude? Doing this side quest? That is fairly funny. Now then, I've got to get going. Goodbye, both of you. Wait a second, we're talking to the fish people? Not... Oh my god. I really thought that was the end of this.
FFXIV 解消派が
Oh,
人
my
々
head
の
is
想像
killing
を
me.
受け入れられるようになれば、終末の獣に変じてしまう者もいなくなるでござろう。
Okay, if everyone in the board can accept coexisting alongside the humans, then no one else will have to, will transform into the ace of the
同じ
apocalypse.
母から生まれた兄弟たちを説得できずして、人との融和など叶うはずもなし。
Yeah, if we cannot persuade our own siblings, what, born of the same mother, there's no way that we could achieve peace with the
彼
humans.
の枠を超えて、すべてを救おうと戦った貴殿らのように、一層、我らも力を尽くす時でござる。
Yeah, just as you, what, fought transcending the, like, boundary of species, or of, you might say race here, and fought to save us all. Now too is our, what, time to fight.
偽りの神の呪縛から解放されてから、私たちは自分の心で考えようとしてこなかった。
Ever since, what, we have been freed from the shackles of the, like, the... Is that shackles or curse? Yeah, that's curse of the false god. We haven't tried to think for ourselves.
信徒だった時のように、司祭様の思想に従っているだけの生き方が楽だったんだ。だが、それも今日でやめにしよう。
Yeah, it was easier to live, what, following the priest's teachings. What, like when I was a believer, but now is time to, like, put an end to that.
任せてもらいたい。一族を憂いながら果てた、僧帽の母のため、できることをすると、そう、己の心で決めたのだ。
Please allow me to, what, persuade the boar. What, for the sake of our mother who, like, what, met her end. What, in her, like, grief over us. Or, like, in her anguish over us. What, I have resolved myself to do what I can.
承知。では、共に、サプサ産卵地へ戻るでござる。
Okay, understood. Then let us return to, what, the Sabza spawning grounds together.
冒険者殿、貴殿には、どれだけ礼を尽くしても足りませぬ。いつか融和派も解消派もなくなった時、一族皆で、貴殿を、おもてなしできる日が来るよう、これからも励むでござる。
Yeah, whatever we could say to thank you could never possibly be enough. Okay, we'll strive to, what, one day, what, create a future in which they're saying, like, there is no groups, like, there is no boar, whatever, and all of us Sahayin can, but welcome you with open arms. Okay. We're in the final stretch.
皆、それぞれの場所へと戻っていったか。
So then, what, everyone else is, what, gone back to where they need to be?
コボルド族との和議から始まった獣人たちとの融和も、これで一つの節目を迎えることができるだろう。
Okay, yes, the... What, reconciliation with the beastmen, which began with the what, the peace talks with the kobold. What will reach a turning point here, I believe.
我らが互いに受け入れ合うまでには時間を要するだろう。自分と違う存在に恐怖心を抱くのは人も獣人も同じだ。
But it will take some time for us to accept one another. Yeah, humans and beastmen alike. But hold... What, it's like harbor or hold the same fear? Or... like that which is different from ourselves?
だが、個々の違いを作るのは種族や生まれの違いではない。同じ肌の色の者同士ですら争い続けてきたのが人の歴史。同族であっても一人一人は別の心を持つ違う生き物なのだ。
Yeah, but... yeah, what differences, what creates differences between us is not our race or birth. What throughout, all throughout human history, even those, with the same color skin have fought one another. Even within the same, even within one's race, all are unique individuals with their own, hearts and minds. Oh my god. Again, remember when they said... This is another prime example of... Whenever people say oh, the woke localizer's ruining my video games... Look at what was just said in the Japanese, where they even specifically mentioned skin color. The history of Valbrand is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we are united more by our similarities than we are divided by our differences. They completely censored it. But nobody ever talks about these ones. Nobody ever talks about these ones because if you don't speak Japanese, you would never see this line and think that there was any sort of moral messaging that was being censored here. But it is. It's just not in the direction that the people on Twitter would have you believe. And this sort of thing is just as much of a problem, actually kind of even more of a problem because it completely flies under the radar, as shit like fucking Ghostwire Tokyo having a character say all property is theft, kid. This is blatant. This is very much the Japanese writers going, here is the point here, we are actually making a point, and the English writers just go, no, I don't like that. Now, what issues they would take with this statement is anybody's guess. Hey, English translation team, why did you get rid of this, explicitly, this explicit statement that racism bad? What? Why'd you get rid of that? Weird. Why'd you just kind of gloss over these statements? About race and birth. Why did you gloss over the statement of skin color? Weird.
故に、自分と相手の違いを受け入れ、互いを知ろうと言葉を交わすことができるようになれば、種の違いを超え、手を取り合って生きていけるようになるはず。
Yeah, so if we can accept the differences between ourselves and talk to one another to truly understand one another, we can, transcend, overcome. This is more like overcome. You know, the differences of our races and live alongside each other. Yeah, live together hand in hand.
そのためにまず、私が最初にするべきことは、自国の民とじっくり時間をかけて話し合うことだろう。
To that end, first thing I must do is, thoroughly, take the time to, speak carefully and thoroughly with my own people.
誰かに強制された融和ではなく、皆が願う融和を実現するために。
Yeah, in order to bring about what a peace or a harmony that all desire, not what a peace that is forced upon them.
君にはいつも助けられてばかりで申し訳ないな。
Yeah, you always do so much to help me,
いずれは
to help
イム
us.
サ・ロミンサの提督とエオルゼアの英雄ではなく、友人同士として君と杯を交わしたいものだ。その時は英雄譚には載っていない君の話を聞かせてくれ。
Yeah, someday I'd like to share a drink with you, not as the Admiral of Limsalominsa and the hero of Eorzea, but simply as friends. Yeah, and at that time, I'd like to hear what it's like to hear what your it's like this hanashi has always been the ass. It's like what, to hear the things about you that, don't get written down, or that haven't already been written
そ
down.
れでは私は提督室に戻って今回の九段の事後処理に当たるとしよう。
Yeah, now then it's time for me to, return to the Admiral's office and deal with with what needs to be done.
君はラザハンの流星の間にいるリムサ・ロミンサの駐在武官に終末の獣をめぐる一連の出来事。
Okay. And then they're just asking us to give, the recap to people.
あなたを撃ったこの銃を抜かずに済む世が来るまで私は歩み続けてみせますよ、親父殿。
This is difficult in English. This is difficult in English because in Japanese, again, you can just do this very long noun phrase. It's like, what, I'm going to keep going, father. It's like, what, until one day I can, put down the gun? I guess you would say the gun that took your life. Where the hell am I going? Over... Oh, no? Not over here. Oh, it's all the way back here. Yes, that makes sense. I was very much so skimming when it came to her telling me where to go. My head is fucking pounding. Holy shit. Like, I've got that full-on pulsating. How did things go?
偽真珠を討伐しただけではなく、長年対立関係にあったサハギン族との関係も改善に向かって進み始めたと。
Okay, yeah, he's saying like you didn't only take out the falsified beast, but strengthen relations with the Sahagin. It's amazing. Okay.
私は駐在官としてすぐにこの情報を
Still calling you the hero.
オレオさん、多大なご助力。
Thank you. Wonderful. Yeah, this one was very good. I was lower energy than the last stream because of the headache, but it is very good. This is like a... The thing is that these are very, I would say, necessary quest lines for the story of the game, because a lot of these characters, and like the city-states in general, they kind of left you hanging on them saying like, oh, we're going to try to smooth things over with the beast people. You know, we're gonna make an effort. Right? And then you don't really see that materialize. And so you've got all of these characters that vowed to change things and do things differently, and now you actually get to see them doing that. What are we doing next time? I'm very much hooked on these role quests, so it's gonna be another one of these. I'm not entirely sure which one. Maybe healer? People were saying that the healer one was good. But that will be next time. Spin the wheel. Oh, God. No, no. I can't abide by wheel spins or anything. Oh, what? Healer is like the best one, so we should save it for last? I could see that. I'll have to think it over. I am very much enjoying these, though. But yeah, that is going to do it for me for right now. Just keep spinning until it lands on the one you want to do next. I mean, that is a legitimate strategy. Like, if you can't decide between things, to just, like, flip a coin, and then you immediately know which side of the coin you want it to land on. But yeah, that is going to do it for me. Good times, fun times. I'm gonna go, like, lay down in a dark room and try to have my head not fucking explode. Peace out.